What's it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying.
Kachi.
Hey everybody, hey everybody. Ooh. Happy Monday to you all. Too much that I'd have to say. Want more of that cat bed in the shop. Happy Monday, happy start of the week. Happy to you. Did I tweet? I tweeted. Shirt's really cool, love that color, thanks. Funny thing about laundry for me, you can just barely see it right here, right? It's a little blue stain. And basically, I feel like every time I do a load of laundry, I end up with a new blue stain, and I don't know why. Happens every time. Kayun, you're not my birthday. Good stab at it. Not quite there yet. The Taco Mambo is gifting 10 gift subs. Taco Mambo is not my birthday. That's a rumor. When is it? I won't be streaming on my birthday, unfortunately. It'll be a Sunday. So I do have my own washing machine, yeah. Oh, actually, I mean this hoodie's another example. I give it a good wash, put it through the machine, just gets blue stains. This is post. It didn't have it pre-wash. Take it out of the machine. It's got new stains on it. I don't get it. I do wonder. So I do get pen stains on shorts. That happens frequently. If I leave a pen in my shorts, there's going to be a stain on the shorts on the way out. However, I do not use blue pens. I don't know what kind of creep would. Am I turning 24? No, I'll be 36, baby. Jay Goldie, thanks for being an 18-monther. Any CFP championship prediction for tonight's games? Yeah, I mean, Alabama's going to win. Good job. Good job, rich college school. I don't know. Noble blood is blue? I didn't know that. I had a really good friend in LA who, I suppose I still have this friend. Anyway, he went to Alabama. He's one of the smartest writers I know, you know? And like, it's so funny to me to like think of like a comedy nerd who goes to the school that has the best football team in the league and like not care about it. We all have an idea of what an Alabama student is like. They say roll tide. They love to say that phrase that means nothing. They love to say shit like that. You know what I mean? We all have an idea of like what a student is like. And you know what? It's not every single one of them. Not every single Alabama student is like that. No, Chabello, I did not. What's going on with the new Bel Air trailer? Is this like a Peacock show? A modern day Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Eber90, thanks for being a brand new sub. That might be Ilber. Yeah, I think that's an L in there. Ilber. So sorry for mispronouncing that. Thanks for being a brand new sub. Did he enjoy being there? I think so. Yeah. I think if you go to a big college, a big university, there's so many like thousands of students that like you just find your nook. You find your spot in it, you know? Oh, but it's serious. The new Fresh Prince is serious. The old one was serious. Teaching a class this semester at a giant university and have 4 students. They found their nook. Okay. You know what, Peanut B. Wolf? I think I would love to teach a class for 4 students. I think that would actually be pretty fun. To be honest with you though, I would hope that they don't become great friends. The second they become great friends, you lose all the power. Did I watch the Inspector Gadget acapella after last stream? No, I don't like acapella. Just finished your docket stream the other day. Would I ever consider using something like Trello for the docket? Might help to visualize your categories and make drag and drop reorganization a cinch. You're saying this is something better than WordPad? Yeah, right. What is Trello? Stand by, chat. What do you think about this? Oh, I guess what I like is the Google Doc is shareable. I guess this is shareable too. Let me share this with everybody. Let's take a peek at this. Let's consider this. Consider this. I love the image you chose for Bugs Bunny and Tez Take Time. It looks like we had a little internet hitch there. Hope we're all right. I mean, this is kind of nice, huh? Gollum is above Splatoon. Oh, I can't. I guess I'd have to be an admin, right, to move things around. Legacy docket. We can delete that. Father Cashew added this to Legacy docket. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I wonder if something like this would be better. I don't know a thing about Trello before today, but this is kind of better. It's much more manageable, I think, as an audience member, and I think that's the most important thing, right? Yeah. All right, yeah, email me. Email me. Let's do it. Let's figure this out. I agree it's a slippery slope. It's a little too professional. But we got to give it a chance. What I want to play with is how quickly I can delete and add shit. You know what I mean? Can I just delete a game really quickly? If I wanted to delete Mega Race 2 and 3 and Gene Rain, could I just pop that, you know? It would be real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's a nice suggestion, thanks. Shall we start the art show? The answer is yes. Art. Don't stare, honey. That's rude. Excuse me. Huh? Musclers versus Culture Brain. Culture Brain is a pipe, by the way. Like that. Tate? Where's Tate? Anybody seen him? Tate! I'm coming. I'm here. Calm your bosom. Bosom? It means titty. Ganduzin, thanks for being a 12-monther. Miss you, Hog. Hog will be back. Here they come now. 2 teams arriving on the pitch, hungry for victory. Here's Lane now, stepping up at bat, volunteering to go first. No doubt he'll be looking to silence critics with a strong performance this game. Knock 'em dead, Tate. I'll do my best. I'll put an end to this marble madness here and now. No mas, Papa. Don't go. Uno mas. You promised. Take care of Mama. I'll be back soon. I made it once and I can do it again. Don't cry, Nina. There'll be more than enough marbles to pay for Ma's procedure when I return. Just gotta go one more time. One more time. Uno mas. But you never came back. You're no baseball star. Just a bum. Dad. Bazinga. Huh? That's not... Fourth casualty. Strike 2, no one must know. That's not lame. That's dark, bro. He fucking killed her. That's not lame. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good.
You know, it occurs to me you could solve all your problems by obtaining more money.
Okay, that was the final piece we will allow that makes fun of somebody else's gambling losses. I don't want to see that ever again. Oh my gosh, you can't do that. You can't do that. Good stuff though, Jocko. Is Sheldon VO legal? No, none of that was legal. That was a one-time permit. Henceforth, I won't let it in. That's not right. Convergence. This comic makes me mad because the first panel is mixing up where the speech bubbles go. Thanks again, Lanad. Don't mention it. It's the least I can do for another divided person. I think those are meant to be swapped. Anyway. Wait. Harry separated you too? Yeah, literally saw my heart walk out the door. And good riddance too. How can you say such a thing? A heart is precious and must always be protected. My heart had bad vibes. I don't want it. I'm clearly far more powerful without it. Also, that weed made me sleepy, so I'm gonna get some shut-eye. We need a plan to stop Harry quickly. I know. Any of Link's reincarnations... Are any of Link's reincarnations a Keyblade wielder? He seems useful. Only 2, unofficially. But we shouldn't mess with their timelines. I can barely keep things straight with our multiverse as is. Fine. Maybe it's time we get Master Yen Sid involved. He can strategize and... Thomas, no. That old fart can eat a gust of wind for all I care. Pippi. He's not a bad guy, and we can't do this alone. No. He's clearly biased towards his universe and doesn't value us equally. Pippi, please don't go there. Not now. Our intern status? Shut up. Our intern status is because we're different IP. We're just as capable as Mickey and Aqua combined. Yen Sid doesn't care for interdimensional people. We can trust him with this one. Bump that noise. Harry was his problem, and he dropped the ball. Big time. And now he's back, while everyone else is dealing with Xehanort. Yen Sid isn't reliable. This is up to us, Vise. We have to stop him. The fuck? Oh. Enough talk. Universe, find Harry so we can kill him already. Kill? Wait, we haven't decided yet. Padarinos, I'm cranky. You kept talking and I got no sleep. Now I'm in a bad mood and I have to teleport us to a dumb cat and kill him just so I can get some rest. No! Ta-da, we're here now. Elanod, you made it. And brought guests, too. Bad. Huge. Behold, my victory lap. Donald OVA end. Scrat Act 2 next week. Ibinobi. Can someone explain Big Sis to me? Why does it say Big Sis in the lower right hand corner there? That's a sloth. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Big fight coming next week, I guess.
I am good in this cave. No problems. Also no fun. We're all good. No worries. My arms got me. Let's just be friends. Let's just be friends. Let's just be friends. I know it's out there. I know it's out there, but give me love. Wondering what if we could just be. No more phoniness and no more loneliness. I'm serious. I think we should just be friends.
That was Beat Plants Weekender Mix by Shabello. Good time to let you all know about the schedule coming up. Friday is It Takes Two with Michael Damiani happening 4 p.m. Saturday is the musical demo tape day, in which we'll listen to my demo tape and then open the pod bay doors to allow for the remixing and revising and improving upon and worsening of our concept album. And that'll be open for 2 weeks. And then we'll shut those doors, and then we will decide on the 9 tracks that will comprise the album. Can we gamble on who will win the It Takes Two minigames? No, because then Damiani will throw. Never bet on Damiani. He'll find a way to ruin you. Can you get Keely to hype your demo tape stream? No, it's a low-key stream. It's not a hypeable. Not a hypeable. Yeah. Shabello's got a Discord. Cats Please has been setting some stuff up on the Art Show Museum to house the music. We'll figure all that out before Saturday. Just wanted to get that on the schedule happening. The stream will be starting 1 hour later. I'm giving myself a 1 hour cushion to panic and get everything together in time. Did I hear Jones's episode 300 rap? I did. It has a truthful, anxious energy that I was really surprised by. And also, I was impressed by how proud of himself Jones is. I've never been to the Raleigh Art Museum, excuse me. It's kind of amazing, and you don't even have to pay to get in the main exhibit hall. I didn't know it was a thing, to be honest with you. I haven't been keeping up with Easy Allies lately. Has Damiani's nightmare of the other members finding him looking at porn on the streaming computer happened yet? That's happened for every member of Easy Allies at this point. You have to understand, there's been thousands of hours of streaming. I don't think there's a single member of Easy Allies who hasn't been caught at this point, at least twice. Breaking movie news. This is always bad. Patrick Hughes, of The Hitman's Bodyguard and The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard, to direct a remake of The Raid for Netflix. Michael Bay to produce. Blah! Blah! How many times did they catch you? Man, I'm like the Riddler. I'm just trying to get caught. They didn't catch me enough times. Dayglow Wizard. This probably needs some explanation. We played a game on Saturday night called The True. And we played a character named Peggy who did have to defeat 2 giant fighters using the power of water. This is a nice piece, Dayglow Wizard. And we always appreciate a PNG. Who do you think is going to win the Super Ultra Baseball 2 championship? I think it is you, BB. Strand by Goldilocks. BB King is on the precipice of victory right now, is what's happening here. We have our baseball teams. BB Kings are about to lock it down. That feckin' dog. I didn't realize until later that we kind of, Escaden has some running lore with what was called the, low priorities, who you see pictured here. And now they are devastated, chained to their consoles. I'm not streaming any Xbox games. But 102 Dalmatians is fine because I do in fact have an HD Dreamcast. Oh, Turbo Chicken Man, I didn't see your name. It is there. Yep. Chained to their large Xbox consoles, of which I want to own 0. I don't want a single Xbox. Don't want that in my house. Yeah, Paper Mario got knocked not because of console, though. There's not much truth to that art. This is truth in art. My fibers rejoice gladly. My scalp screams with you. Our union growing. Thank you, AFB. Yeah, chat, you don't think a talking hat is weird? You don't think a talking hat is weird? Look at this. Now what? I feel like part of we shouldn't go into this deep of analysis of like actual art styles, right? But I feel like part of AFB's art style is finding the strokes. Right? When I first looked at this piece, I'm like looking at the negative space. I'm like looking to try to see if there's like something hidden in the silhouette. And I think it's really just like we get the strokes first and then we fill in the details from there. Nice. It's a haiku if I read it upper left first. I realized that as I was halfway through. My scalp screams with you. My fibers rejoice gladly. Our union growing. Yeah. That's a piece, man. Look at that thing. Damn. Our union growing. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. If it's a song, keep it like around a minute or below and put your name in the file name, just as Shabello did, so I can keep track of what comes from where. And don't make fun of somebody for losing at gambling. Don't do such a thing. That's not right. That's wrong. That's a rude thing to do. Can we praise them for winning? I guess you could praise someone for winning, but I'm going to suspect that there's something sketchy going on if you do that. I was already nervous about publicizing winning and so basically what happened, chat, is we have this new overlay for gambling that shows, once we have our results, who won the most and who lost the most. And it has their name right next to it and the exact amount of marbles they won or lost. It's not right. It's not right. So now, like, any non-believer is publicized. Really adds the drama, though. Yeah. It was the one thing I was nervous about, and now we got Art making fun of somebody for losing a bunch. You know, it's not right. And then Kyle reads them out loud on stream. I got a question, chat. So I'm seeing we've dropped 368 frames this entire stream so far. We've been live for what, a half hour? So that means like you shouldn't be able to notice that amount of, you shouldn't be able to notice. But like, I'm wondering if you are. Have you had some hiccups? Yeah, it's 0.3% of the stream has been frame drops, you know? So it shouldn't be noticeable, but like, I'm wondering if there's any like performance issues on your end. It's so weird. The internet is just, it's my internet performance is so all over the place. It's like great. It's great 99% of the time. And I think any service provider would be like, isn't that fine for you? And it's like, no. Sadly for me, it's got to be great 100% of the time. I've noticed when you're moving your hands. Old wires. Hey man, these are old wires, and we're not gonna replace them. Like, okay. I guess this is just what I got till I move, dude. So, this is funny. One of the reasons we had a hard time starting the stream today, I had a hard time starting the stream today, was I was having like video issues. And this is not a dumb joke. I think my Wii U's HDMI port was too dusty. And it took me a really long time to figure out, to go back through my paths, my HDMI cables, to figure out that was what was going on. Dusty HDMI port, bro. But we're here now. We got it. I didn't think there could be such a thing. I think we load that restore port. Restore port. Restore port. It's the same. We just got the mole mitts. We just got the mole mitts. Yeah, this is where we left off. We just got those mole mitts. This is loud to me. How do you feel about it? I think I just hate this music. What's my favorite thing about Minish Cap so far? Good question. I guess art style. And I mean, you know, I hate this perspective nonsense. I guess I just character art as what I guess would I give it to, and environmental art. Not when we're looking at shit like this, but when we're out in the open world. You know what I mean? We got nice looking trees and just like giant leaves when we're small. I was thinking a lot about how much it bothers me that this game's gimmick is you turn small, which is great, a great opportunity to like think of some really unique ideas in terms of story and game challenges, things like that. And it's just so underutilized. It barely matters that you can shrink in this game. The funnest example, and probably one that I think they came up with early, is the guy who makes boots. And it turns out, oh, the little people are actually making the boots while he sleeps. That's cute. That's a cute idea. Love it to death. That moment of the game, we don't do shit. we have to go find a potion to wake that guy up from a witch. The only thing that could wake this human man who regularly falls asleep, the only thing that will wake him up in that moment is to go get a potion from a witch. It's like, man, you could have done something creative with me being a little small little thing. You could have done so many things there. Their heart wasn't in it. Caught any good AGDQs yet? No, I guess I've been rather passively been watching AGDQ so far. I watched like a mole game last night. That was kind of cool. It's tough to load a save mid-dungeon. Okay, we're good. More coins. Pieces of coins. You watching the Beast Wars game tonight? What time? What time? Ow! The shells don't matter. The shells are just to unlock dumb images of toys. 1 a.m. West Coast. That'll be 4 a.m. my time. I might watch it, honestly. Any of those games you saw interest you? Great question. Normally, when I watch a speedrun of a game, I'm good. I'll never want to play that game again for the rest of my life. Did I catch the Chargers-Raiders game? Yes. Yeah, that was wild. Oops. Just saw the door as we dropped. Just looking for spots to use my claw hands. How would... Because that goes right there, and that goes right there. Okay. Don't be sassy. Okay. That timeout, man? Chat, I think we'd be having the same conversation today whether that timeout happened or not. I don't get the debate over the timeout. I was reading a lot of very livid Reddit comments about that timeout last night. I was watching the clock. Basically, it only, like... Okay. Alright. Here's what happened. It was... There's, like... a minute left on the Avengers subreddit. Yeah, they... they ran out of things to complain about, so they had to do, NFL complaints. No, okay. basically, the story about people complaining about this timeout is that a coach instigated this other team. There were 2 teams last night. I'm so sorry that if you don't know what football is, I'm explaining this so poorly. So the Raiders and the Chargers are 2 football teams, right? They were in this unique scenario where if neither of them scored any points all night long, they would both get into the playoffs. If they tied, they both get into the playoffs. So it's like, should we play? Should we play? Like, well, I'll not play if you don't play, but they played. They played. So the game was incredible. Just absurd plays after plays that should not have like been possible, and somehow the game became a tie game, which took it into overtime. Overtime continued to be a tie, right? But with like a minute left, no, I think there was more than 1 minute, honestly. It was maybe like 2 minutes left. The Raiders, the Skulls, they had the ball, right? And people are presuming for some reason that the Raiders were willing to just run out the clock and tie. But then the Chargers took a timeout. And then people are like, oh, the Raiders were going to tie, but now they got instigated and now they're going to try to win. No. The Raiders were always going to try to win, is what I'm saying. They were always going to try to win. And in fact, they did win, and they felt really good about it. There was no scenario in which the Raiders just said, let's just sit down right now and tie this game. No, that was not happening. Raiders had seeding incentive to win. So they were trying to win the whole way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If I was the Raiders, I would probably try to kill the Chargers right there. It's about killing the other team. It's if I kill the Chargers right now, your season is over. If we just kind of kneel it out and tie, I can see you again in the playoffs? Like, no way. No. Any games you're looking forward to, AGDQ? So many. It's too many to keep track of. Sounds like an episode of a sports anime? For sure. When you hear that the best possible scenario for both teams for mutual victory is for them to tie, you're like, oh yeah, that's an anime thing. Okay, I think we're gonna have to jump from above to get into that little pot. I don't see another way in. Oh, well, there we go. Have I done this puzzle already? Shit, it's hard to hop back into a puzzle or a dungeon after a week. Chat was trying to talk me out of it. Basically, at the end of last week's stream, we had... I've done this one already. I have absolutely done this puzzle already. We had like 10 minutes, and I was like, yeah, but I could do a lot of progress in 10 minutes. Have I watched Doro? I have, actually. And I do like that it has a lizard man. And a honestly pretty cool, freaky world. I like the world of that show a lot. Shortcut. I see. You drop down the hole as small link. Then we could get into that hole. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try doing that. Entertainment while you're doing a declutter. Nice. Toss that shit. You don't need it. You can go down holes when you're a baby. Nice, 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 nice. Yes. We didn't come close to getting a game over once last week. I'm expecting, much like some other games, that like the challenge will be in this back half. And I'll be weeping again. I guess we're good. I guess that was what that was for. Mulled Charcoal, thanks for being a 3-monther. Ah yes, the story about the boy and his cap. This is massive score. Thanks for being a 14-monther, a baker's dozen. Ow! No, Kyle. Yes, Kyle. Okay. Okay, and this is the entrance. This is the entrance. Yep, okay. Alrighty, so when we went over here, there was just one dumb secret in that corner, right? Yeah. Have I played the entire FF13 trilogy? No, I have played one Final Fantasy 13 game, that being Final Fantasy 13. Okay, alright, it's clear where we need to go. We go south here? Yes. Hey! Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Not this time, buddy. Ooh, those tricked me every single possible time last week. I'm happy I got one. Watching the first VOD now and having a blast. I loved your first Halo Infinite stream, but had to shut it off when you were in Canyon at the end because you were so frustrated. Yeah, that's. I was specifically thinking about that Halo experience when I was saying this is probably gonna be hard in the second half. We did 2 Halo streams, right? Halo Night 1, a pleasure, such a treat, and I got to tell you, it doesn't get better from after the Canyon. I just get more and more grumpy as that stream goes on. You bailed at a perfect time. There's no secret here, bro. Okay. Okay. I've done this before. You have. Okay, so then we probably don't need to be here right now. Maybe there's something we can dig out now. Otherwise, we're good. Linkensky, thanks for being a 10-monther. This is the best Game Boy Advance game? Okay, bro. There are so many. I don't think we did this last time. Did we do this last time? Yeah, you just didn't figure it out last time. You got tricked by the baby simple Zelda puzzles. No, 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 I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Golden Sun 1 and 2 blows us out of the water. Ooh, you know what? I might pick Golden Sun above these. You know, obviously I think all of us are right now trying to figure out what our favorite Game Boy Advance game is. I think it's Aria of Sorrow, dude. Neat. We're talking best, though. We're talking best. B-E-S-T. Don't pick your favorites. Pick the best one. Have I been through this door to the south? Yes. Why isn't it on the map? I don't know. That's frustrating. Oh. Oh. So my path forward is not so simple. I'd probably pick Zero Mission over Fusion. Granted, I didn't finish Fusion. Okay, let's try... Not that. Okay, let's try shooting that statue in the eye. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Ow. There we go. Progress. Phew, we barely made it. I was certain we'd run out of time. Okay. Was Fusion too eerie? No, I just hated the design of like the pods. Now I think I gotta defeat these hands. You can defeat these hands. That's a first. Never in any Zelda game have you been able to defeat the hands. Pods? Yeah, so the game is made up of like 6 levels. Oops. You go that. Don't bite me. I think maybe we shrank before it was time to shrink. I don't even know what I would do as a shrinky dink. Yeah, fair point. What is that for? What's the meaning of it? Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Pretend. Pretend. Pretend that makes sense. Okay. Let's be big. Okay, we gotta make a big H. Got it? Ruby and Sapphire Pinball. I don't know, chat. Maybe we can do 2 at a time? I guess that's what we'll have to do. That's weird. Okay. Damn. We got this. We got this. We're clever little gamers. Yes! Oh. What a relief! Oh, can I just... No, Link! Okay. That worked out. Cool puzzle indeed. Cool puzzle. So, what do we think? Why could we minish up in there? Because look, I can minish up downstairs. Oh, because of this one little mouse hole. Okay. Okay. Let's minish up for that one little mouse hole. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. All right. Did I play the GBA Fire Emblem games? I think only the... No, I think I played in both of them. It's Golden Sun is the only one I played only the first one of. I never played Golden Sun 2. Deece80, thanks for being a 16-monther. Just joined the stream. How would I rate the level of disdain for this game at the moment? Oh, disdain low. This game doesn't blow my socks off, but that doesn't mean I hate it. I hate the hat. But I wouldn't say I have a high disdain quotient for this game. Where does Sheldon come from? Young Sheldon is where you would see the origins of Sheldon. Can't say I've seen an episode, but people say it's good. People say it has heart, so... Is this a hint at our boss? That's a bomb boss. Stupid seashells. I think we need a GBA bracket stream. You're not gonna... No, you're not gonna like that one bit. I'm going to dispense of all of your favorites. They mean nothing to me. Okay, yeah, we get what's happening here, don't we? No. Which eye are you gonna fall into? Left eye always wins. Damn it. Okie doke. Do I have a least favorite console to play? Just never liked? Any Xbox. Serious answer? Probably like Atari. You know, I had played NES before I had played any Atari games. So like going over to like a family friend's house or something, you know what I mean? And they're like, well, we have an Atari hooked up. And you give that thing a shot. Ew. There are Atari games that can be appreciated today, no question. There are 0 Atari games that hold up. Galaga in arcade, yes. Galaga on Atari? No. No, it's dreadful. They're all dreadful. Will one of these take me to the boss? I think the red one might. Cool. Alright, so here we go. We're about to do this boss fight with 3 1/4 hearts. This might be tough. What's gonna happen? You're free now. Okay, cool. Kill me with a boomerang. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, chat told me that last week. I totally forgot about it. Hey, buddy. Bop. Huge. Okay. Yeah, we get it. Too slow. Shrink? Shrink. Quickly, Sheldon. What was that? What grabbed me? And why did it let me go? Because I want a fair fight. I am a kind god. I want a fair fight with you, young boy. The rules are simple. You chop me, I dig you up. You chop me again, you hurt my hands. I dig you out. Okay. I do like that at least this boss fight implements the primary gimmick of this game, which is to be a tiny elf. Gotta lead your shark, partner. Lead your shark. We've gotten pretty lucky with these, huh? Super lucky. What's the best Zelda gimmick? Hookshot. Do I think we're getting a Nintendo Direct soon? Always. I always think we're getting a Nintendo Direct soon. Even after we just got one. Do I know the left bumper gets utilized in this game? No, I did not know that. Someday. Look at all these dumb birds. We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together, with the great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who come seeking our power must play the notes. Zephyr teaches. May they lead you onward to the power that you seek. Thank you, Zephyr. I do believe this is where the tribe of the winds once lived. Huh. So they've left for the heavens and taken their element with them. It looks like the wind element is beyond our reach for the time being. We have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here. Okay. Arceus Direct can still happen. I know they put out a trailer like last week, but I think that can still happen. The spinner in Twilight Princess? Yeah, I liked it a lot, but I feel like it was, there were only a few overworld opportunities to use it, and I think that's always a bummer. The element was not here, but at least we now have a clue to its whereabouts. You must use the Ocarina of Wind to open a new path. Well, there's no point in standing around. Go get that last element. Okay. Thanks, Sheldon. Yes, I'll do as I please. Chat, I did not... So that mysterious mark we've been seeing is a wind crest. If you play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr comes to pick you up and fly you away. That means we can have Zephyr carry us to another wind crest we've seen. Are you following me, Link? Don't hurt your brain thinking about it. Just give it a try and you'll see what I'm talking about. I didn't keep track, chat, of where I have dig doors. I feel like we've seen 4 dig doors so far. And I've completely lost track of them. There's one in town. There's one in town. There's one in town. Still no school started yet. I feel like this this town... It's kind of disappointing how they gated off, in that it's just like, we're just not open yet. Now we're open. Like this thing right here, you know what I mean? Whatever that is with that teacher, it'll be like, don't talk to me yet. Now you can talk to me. Like, okay. You can test your luck and win big bucks. Maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, but whatever. It's your wallet. 10 rupees for one try. You still want to throw your money away? Such a terrible pastime. I'd really just save it if I were you. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. All right, I'll get it set up. Let's go in the back after I do. Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bets. Oh, buddy, have you heard of save states? Have you heard of them? I'm going to rob you right now. This guy's doomed. Let us bet? No betting on left or right. So doomed, bro. Mm-hmm. All in on left? Okay, okay, okay. All in on left. All in on left. Oh! Well, actually, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm actually gonna keep going. No, I'm afraid actually that didn't happen. That's a different timeline. It's not a game. You didn't create a game, brother. You deserve this. This is not a mini game. There's no game to be played here. Double left, triple right. I'm going right again. I'm going right again. Nice. 640. We have more winnings now that we can fit in our wallet, but I just want to keep ruining this man. Yes! Please just stop now while you can. Your prize is $999. Just take it and never gamble again. Thanks, Pally. We can spend half that right away. Kyle, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave this man alone. I'm about to get pruned. No, afraid not, buddy. Without cheating, the probability of acquiring 999 rupees is... Max Fritz Games, write that number again. That seems great. Is it basically? It's basically 1%. 1% chance of getting 999 rupees? 0.7813%. Yeah, that's not bad. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I did not make a save state last time we won. My bad. I'm pushing my luck. Yes. More. More. No, no, that's not right. It's not true. It's not true. That's not what happened. This is what happened. This is wild, man. It's another left. It's another. Oh, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I said it was right. Yeah. That's what happened. That's not what happened. This time I hit the 1% chance of getting it wrong every single time. I got it wrong 10 times out of 10. That's a 1% chance too, dude. Oh my god, no, 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 that's not what happened. That's not what happened. There it is. Now, I'll tell you what makes me a sick human, chat, is we already maxed out our wallet the time that I got to 640 rupees, right? I just wanted him to experience this pain again. He's an NPC. He can't experience pain. But I wanted him to feel this again. No, I took your money, bro. Gambling's good. Alright, I do believe there is one dig wall in the village. And it's like on the side. Oh no, you really did restock. Shit. You should talk to your grandpa? Okay. You know what I mean? This guy's just blocking this door right now. There's just someday there will be a point where he's not blocking the door. Though it does seem like maybe I gotta creep into that library as a Minish. No, 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 Zephyr, no. Oh, the magazine. Heck yeah, I forgot about that. You can run away from the bird after you call it. That's actually pretty cool. I'll buy it. Where's my magazine? The magazine has cute tips, but nothing too crazy. Oh, okay. I guess I presumed I would get more new moves from that magazine. Oh, the kids aren't playing today. Okay. Alrighty, so the sidewalk is unpassable if you're Mini. So, okay, we need water power. The only way we're getting up here is to be an aquatic Mini. Oh, it's ready. Some walls go boom. Oh my god, no. I paid 200 for this. No, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I guess there is not a claw door here in town. I will. Well, it's not him. Oh, your hair looks good. Thanks. You should see it in its entirety before giving it any praise, I feel like. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's a weird haircut. Got some weird elements to it. Show us the back swoop. Yeah, I don't know what the back swoop looks like today. Major back swoop today, huh? Get off of me. Does Mucho like it? Mucho doesn't seem to care about any haircut I've ever had. Nice kinstone get? Thanks, chat. I'm stumped. What do I think of Mucho's haircut? I think it's pretty bad. Flip over the rock. Oh my god, I forgot that's a power I have. Shit. The power to flip. This power sucks. This power sucks. Because it's so limited. There's no way that I'm not flying above that dumb little rock. Oh my god. The best Game Boy Advance game, and this is it right there. No, 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 not on my watch. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think we're looking at. Oh, yeah. So we're looking at something we'll have to enter 3 times. Yeah. Best GBA game is Ham Ham Heartbreak. Ham Ham Heartbreak had better dialogue than this game has. Okay. This is probably another entrance to the same spot, but I think we need more clones. Yeah. We need more crests to create more clones. Oh, this one we need to be a swimmer. Got it. Okay, cool. My God. I'll tell you how petty I've always been. Reading Nintendo Power, learning that Final Fantasy Tactics Advance starts off with them like opening a storybook and telling the story of the battles. And I said, nope. I hate when a story is just a story. Tactics does that too? Even in Resident Evil 8? In Resident Evil 8, it was a story that had been told. It was mythology. Which honestly didn't help. No. Did not help RE8 at all. It didn't seem entirely relevant in the end. Oh, yeah, I mean, you gotta press the left bumper for those. Here you go, Grandpa. Fusing with your grandpa should give you an amazing treasure. Hey, Link, you're looking so much tougher these days. Hey, you been to the library yet? I've heard some kids say that they've seen Picori there. I thought maybe you could help you on that quest of yours. Yeah, I've been to the library, Grandpa. Chat says it's very important. We're gonna go check it out. Yeah, Princess Bride, story in a story. I'm checked out. None of this shit is happening. Who cares? Empty bottle. That's not a bad treasure. But I would have loved to, I don't know, you fuse with your grandpa. It should be like our grandpa's a smith. You know what I mean? It should be like something that's like a hilt that allows you to like slash faster. David Sullery, thanks for being a 19-monther. Kyle, I like your glasses. Thank you. Don't be here right now, Kyle. Don't do this to yourself. Okay. You're right. We're doing a bit too much backtracking. We should stay pretty focused right now. See the news that Sony's taken Lucid off of the Twisted Metal reboot and giving it to Fire Sprite. This actually gives me faith in the game now. Do you agree? So, when I had seen it just earlier today, it was not confirmed to be Fire Sprite they're giving it to. Has that been confirmed? Not confirmed yet. Push Squares reporting Fire Sprite. Okay. We talked about it a bit the first time the rumor popped up, in that I don't believe in Twisted Metal. I don't know how to make that game good. I think fundamentally it needs a dramatic change in order for it to be a modern video game that people enjoy playing. So I could see why... sorry, what is it? Loons? Something? Lucid. I can see why Lucid's having problems with it, but I also don't have... Oh yeah, we've talked to this fairy before. I don't have a lot of confidence that Fire Sprite would make a better game. I don't get how to make it work, man. It's just cars shooting each other a bunch. Don't say online deathmatch. Like, Twisted Metal's actually unfun to play. The cars have to be super flexible. They have to be like Rocket League level flexible. For like deathmatch with cars to be interesting. Okay, we just need to go to the library. Listen to your father, your grandfather. Listen to your heart. You're never gonna, like, we're not gonna find the claw doors until, you know, we just happen upon them. Okay. It's like what I'm telling you about, like, finding a new item in games. It's like, normally I like to, like, go, oh, yeah, I know exactly where to use this. Can't wait to go open that door. And we've seen claw doors a few times. But I just frankly forget where they were. I see you, buddy. I'll find a way to you. Oh, there's a way to you. Do I think they'll try to make the new Twisted Metal gritty? I wouldn't. I would advise against it. Okay, so we're looking for a tunnel here. Huh. To get us out on the other side. I'm wondering... Currently... Ooh. Give me that. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to be like an aquatic mini at some point. And now you're stuck on the side, you're right. Alright, we need aqua powers before I do like the full scouring. So then just toot toot. Okay. You ever played Hyrule Warriors? I love Hyrule Warriors, actually. I hate the Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warriors on the other side. Oh my gosh, I forgot that we can cross water. My bad. I forgot all of our powers. Oh, grandfather, I can't go to the library yet. I simply cannot. I need to be an aquatic creature. Okay. All right. All right, so we're checking west of town for another dig door. Ooh, good thief. Good thief. Good thief. Ooh, yeah, you know what? This game, like, outright annoys me. So, we see this right here, right? It's not an interesting mystery. It's not your typical Zelda closed door. I know that I need to run into the random NPC who will correlate to these thorns and hope that I have the same kind of coin that they want. Like, I feel like this game's design is outright annoying. That was hard for me. We lost our green coin. We've been in that village, or that house anyway. They have nothing to tell us. There's like a bean nearby that needs to be flipped. But I think there's just like a kinstone first. Do I like any sprite-based Zelda game? Yeah, Link's Awakening is one of my favorites. One of my favorite games of all time. Zelda or not. That game has its shit together. Looking for diggable doors right now. It's the only thing that's changed since the last time. Ooh, hey. Only thing that's changed since the last time we were in that dungeon. Actually, yeah, and I like the other Oracle games too. That's true. Yeah, I think the Oracle games are better than this one. Oh, don't go there. There it is. There it is. There it is. Love a Link Between Worlds? Oh, for sure, me too. You can't count that as a sprite-based game, though. Well, it is 2D. It's a tricky in-between. I actually like a lot of what they did with the format of that game. Those are 3D models? Yeah, but to me it's more about the design of the game than the process by which the characters were created. Poofy poofy. I think that is another cave where it's like you've got to go here 4 times. We basically just unlocked a quarter of a cave. This game's designed to annoy us. Gurgachan, thanks for being a 3-monther. I had a bad feeling Kyle wouldn't like this game, but I'm surprised I'm not digging it as well. All right. It's such a weird feeling, right? If you took a screenshot of this environment right here, I freaking love it. I love it. I love how this looks. Well, once again, the view is top down, whereas it's like isometric on Link, which is, you know, just a problem with the whole series. Anyway, this room means nothing to me because we've seen it 50 times. That NPC barely exists to me. You know what I mean? Chat told me to go back in this cave, that there was a bombable wallable. What are you seeing? That thing right there, you like that? Ew. Oh, it's a mouth. Can't break it by myself. I had a strange feeling, like a fellow Goron was in need. Hello? Goro? That wall. You can't get through that alone. I'm coming to help you. Don't worry. I'm here to help you. Let's break through that wall together. Goro. No, I hate it. Oh, that water we cannot run over. I absolutely hate it. Maybe I hate magic too much, chat, but like to me there's like no reason for what just happened to have happened. What did Link have to do with those Gorons? We fused a coin with a wall, a mouth in a wall. And the act of that fusion created a magic burst, which allowed a Goron to appear from nowhere to help out another Goron. That's on me. That's on me. You know what? That's on me. Why wouldn't there just be another bigger wall that needs 4 Gorons? Why wouldn't there be? I should have expected that. Collect more kinstones. And at that point, why should we expect it to stop at 4? Why should it stop there? Why is 4 a better number than 6? Let's keep it going. Oh, hey. Damn, is that all there is? Oh, no, there's another mouth on a wall. God, that's so weird. That's so weird. I can't. I actually can't listen to them talk. I can't listen to them talk. No, I won't be checking up on that. Thank you. Did Kyle beat the game already and is he cleaning up? No. I guess we should main path it for a sec, right? Okay, so the hint was, go to a spot on the map that was not available to you previously. I've been to all these places. No, you've not been to the lake, bro. Oh. Oh. Full Mangus, thanks for being a 14-monther. No, 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 don't touch me, bird. Don't touch me. Nice. And now, we have to presume at the lake, we will discover the power to swim. Thoughts on the dungeon items in the game? Dungeon items in the game so far? The cane really hurts me. I don't mind the mole mitts, actually. The mole mitts are cool. Gust Jar, just okay. It predates Skyward Sword's Gust Jar. So actually kind of cool. And then everything else, obviously, is old, except for this thing, which is absolute F tier. Which game has the cane that creates blocks? I hate that thing too. Link to the Past. And it's an Oracle too? Yeah, I do not like that cane. Kinstone Piss. What I would like is Link's Awakening is it the art style? Art style, story, map design. Story's a big part of it. Link's Awakening has a really good drive between each dungeon. Once you finish a dungeon in a Zelda game, ideally, you should be so excited to go out in the real world, do some cool shit, and then build up more anticipation to go into whatever the next dungeon is going to be. Right now, I'm not feeling that feeling after getting our mitts from the last dungeon. Oh, why do you not like Link's Awakening Remake? Is it the art style? Then the answer is yes, entirely. Sorry, you're right, I misread that question. The reason I don't like Link's Awakening Remake is 100% that art style. Okay, we need to get back to... There we go. So this was just a right turn I never took. Sometimes the game's like that, dude.
My master Stockwell's been coming home far too late to play with me. I'm so lonely. Lonely. I'm so lonely.
If it was an all-new Zelda, yeah, I would be better. I would handle it a lot better. If it wasn't Link's Awakening that they made look that stupid. Taking one of my favorite Zelda games and turning it into like Dinky Toy Town with dumb-looking eyes. Mm-mm. Want to bet for the chance of a kinstone in that chest. Unfortunately, we can't bet on stuff like that. because people know the answers. I don't have the ability to jump, do I? Can I roll across a gap like that? Let's try it. No. He just goes head first. Okay. Okay, so let's tootsie toot again. What will that help you with? I don't know, but there's a reason you can teleport up there. Okay, I'll tootsie toot. How would I feel if that was the original intent of the art style? On Game Boy? It's not. Maybe you can look at the box of that game. You can look at any art from Link's Awakening. That was not the intent. You can look at the opening cutscene. That was not the intent. Talk to the pickery. Okay. You insist. The wisest of the wisest of the wise. And yet you have a house that looks identical to the other NPCs who have nothing important to say. And you have no unique appearance either. Yeah. Oh my god. So now because I talked to this stupid little elf, now the library is going to be open in town? Oh. Oh. This game is cranking me up right now. You're cranking me up, brother. Yeah, now the library's open. Oh my gosh. That's not right. I'm going to destroy each and every one of the masks that you are preserving in this library. Yeah, I think that's something that, like, Ocarina of Time does not get enough credit for as well. Okay, the game gets a ton of credit. But it's the balance of anticipation between the portions of the game where you are exploring and doing a dungeon. Going to a new town, solving problems. Going to a new dungeon, getting new powers. So good. And I think those elements are, like, absent from A Link to the Past. I shouldn't say absent, but not as distinct. I don't remember ever feeling excited to enter a dungeon of A Link to the Past. Like, oh, hell yeah, I finally get into this building. Nice. Just another video game level. The next number on the map, you know? Okay. All right. So, this problem, look, I actually love this. We can't progress until more books are on the shelves. So we're going to have to go convince people to return their library books. This is what I'm talking about when I say, like, utilize your gimmick. I actually love this. That's so funny. Mr. Sweeze, thanks for being a 5-monther. Best GBA game redeemed. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that at once. Metroid Fusion doesn't have that. Use your gimmick. I'm all about it. Okay. I feel like this is like a weird social test. Which one of these two NPCs is the librarian? The one on the left has brown hair, the one on the right has blonde hair. The one on the left has more books behind her. It's the one on the left, is my guess. And I'm wondering what that says about me as a person. Is like blondes can be librarians, Kyle. Like, yeah, but the blonde one doesn't have books behind her. Let's talk to the blonde woman first. I'm in charge of checking out books, so it's not my problem. They're very overdue. Take a Hyrulean bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Checked out by a girl with a cat. She said she had a new cat at her house. Wanted to learn more about it, she did. They're both librarians, but only one of them wanted to help me. The other said, not my problem, and flipped her hair. No, I don't think you're allowed to tell people who took out which books. That's not right. Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. Haha. Huh? Say, look at that, Link. There's a book up on top of that bookcase. But how are we going to get it? We can't reach it, and we have no ladder. And I don't think just shaking the bookcase will make it fall either. This presents an interesting problem, wouldn't you say? Yeah, an interesting problem indeedy. Let's fuse stones. I do think we need Little Big Push. Little Big, Little Push! Yeah, that's the one. You alright, brother? You okay? Alright. He's been sneezing. Are you okay? Would you mind going there to get it? I just can't leave right now. See, I'm talking to this guy. Eye contact. But that doesn't have anything to do with our love, does it? Okay, yeah, we can't push as a mini yet. We can get to that book, but I can't push it. We should at least try. All right. Chimney? Chimney talk? Not that chimney. Not that chimney. This chimney. If I gift a sub, will I give Mucho a treat? No. No, we don't do that. Yeah, I need the... Oh. I guess I already have the mini push ability? Yeah, Mucho would die in a week if we had that policy. There's this fucking ghost who just has a hat and hair and just hangs out this whole time in town. Drives me nuts, man. It actually just drives me crazy. Rammers, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Legend of Pickery. Been out forever. Checked out by somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. Break time? Okay, let's talk to this absent-minded scholar, and then we'll take a break. Let me in. Return your damn book. Yep. I am a researcher of Pickery legend and lore. My name is Dr. Left. And Dr. Right is the joke there, I think? Is that what's happening? I can't suck that ghost up. No way. I can try, I guess. You'll hear about that book, Legend of the Pickery, aren't you? Well, I hate to say this, but I haven't seen it in several days. Perhaps a mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere. I just don't know where. But I'm very busy right now, so why don't you just look for it yourself? Oh. Despicable. Okay, I actually think that was all we needed to do. No, you can't. You can't make that gap as a wee one, brother. Can I put his fire out? No, you need a jar of water to put fire out. Right. Okay. Let me get a jar of water real quick, chat. Real quick. How many marbles to give Mucho a hat? This is a perfect example of things that I will never allow. You're learning all of them today. No, can't push. Can't push, can't pull. Well, I can push. Brother, I can push. Okay, all right. Well, no, Kyle, you said he would take a break. I'm like so ready to solve that problem though. After the break. Okay. All right. Marbles to give Mucho a kiss? No. No. Does Mucho have any outfits? No. No. Respect Mucho's beastliness. Oh, that's kind of cool. The mail deliverer just gives up and jumps over you. Respect his beastliness, please. What is Mucho's favorite toy? He's got several. He likes little ones that he can just kind of knock around the house. He likes little... He's got some that make noises. He's got some that are just shiny. I haven't seen his favorite mice in a while, actually. Those have been missing. I showed one on stream once. It's just like a tiny hairy mouse. He freaking loves it to death. Mucho deserves a nice outfit with a hat. Oh my god. No, I've checked under the oven. Does he hide stuff? Yeah, he'll knock stuff under the oven for sure. So, I mean, the mice are probably just hiding somewhere. Can we have a close-up of Mucho for this break as a treat for chat? Mucho leaves during the breaks. Half the time he stays, half the time he gets up to go. I'm guessing he's gonna get up and go on this break. Please make your Halloween costume Dr. Evil and dress Mucho as Mini-Me. These are despicable words. I hate to read these words. You know, hand-feeding your pet builds trust. You could feed him for subs through the day and give him the leftovers in the evening. No! No! Could always do Lola Bunny again. Oh my god. Alright, we're taking a quick break. We'll be back. We're gonna solve these problems. And then we're gonna go back to learn how to swim. And everything's gonna be good in the land of Hyrule. See y'all soon, chat.
Had a vision, we held on to so tight. To me it was clear, but you lied to me. Now I keep thinking, was I wasting my time letting you into my life? You brought out the best in me. We had everything we needed. You put me aside and turned out the lights for no reason. Was it a make believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we're colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love me more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. We go back, we go back, we go back, we're colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Was it all make believe? Something you never needed? Or was it a flaw? I don't know yet anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love me more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. I know I let you down. Should never find my way. Remember time. Remember time. Be lost without you. Be lost without you. Be lost without you. When I'm with 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 you. We get everything. So finally
Sorry to deprive you. He stayed the whole time. He stayed. Payout. No, I did not. There were no marbles on the line. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We go in here. No. We go downstairs. Out of the way, you damn dog. Go. Oh my god. There you go. Here they are. Have I tried Mountain Dew Spark? No, what flavor is it? I always miss out on the new Mountain Dews. There was a whole Christmas flavor I never saw. Shoot, I still can't push as a wee one. Will you teach me how to push as a wee one? Leaving the room undoes the push. I think Spark is a new permanent one? No way. No way. Elmo Delmo thinks to be a 4-monther. Raspberry lemonade? Ooh. Oh, I gotta find some Spark. Like, I don't even know if Major Melon has achieved permanent status yet. You know what I mean? And Major Melon was what, 2 years ago? There's no way they would put out a new perm that fast. Castor Wilds. That actually seems like an important one. I mean, like this exact same house again, you know what I mean? Did I try Taco Bell wings? No, is that something I can just like order tomorrow? I'll do it. The gingerbread Mountain Dew is super odd. Yeah, I still wanted to try it. The 3 different Baja flavors this year, I didn't get to try any of those. I need more access to Mountain Dew. I don't know where you're all getting this access. What's in the right hole? Just another dumb little thing that wants to talk to me. Look at this guy. You know how the clues that reveal the location of treasure? Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow, through the land of the fearsome beast, till you reach the misty falls. The treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. Should we try to do that now? Do we have the tools to do that right now? I'm guessing yes, because we couldn't have gone up through that fireplace before. That's what I'm guessing. Yes, yes, and we couldn't have gone here before. Okay, we got this now. Just don't die, okay? Okay. Nice, nice, we can do this now. Did I catch Huber play Griftlands? No. Honestly, I don't know what Griftlands is. I'm positive you told me about it before and I looked at a screenshot. What is Griftlands? Mountain Dew Spark is a new permanent flavor. I don't believe that for a second. No. Permanent, dude? Where did they come off with this confidence? Who knew there'd be some place like this behind one of the town's fountains? Well, let's get moving and see if we can find that item those Minish mentioned. Okay. As a Scotsman, I heartily recommend Urn Brew, our national soft drink. I've never heard of Urn Brew before. It used to be a store exclusive flavor a couple of years. Oh, this is interesting. At Speedway. Speedway was the only place to get Spark, but Spark was so popular at Speedways, presumably. That they had to share it with the world. It's pronounced Iron Brew. Nice. Bjord Jord. Thanks for being a 10-monther. Bjord Jord. Hey, Gal. I reviewed this game last March, and one of my main complaints is how shallow shrinking and splitting are mechanically. Shrinking is fun to do, not used in clever ways, and splitting is very rarely used for more than pushing blocks or buttons. Thoughts? Yeah. We were talking about that a bunch. How, like, your gimmick is shrinking. Use the gimmick. Use it as much as possible. We did have a boss fight just now, the hands one, where at least you did shrink to do damage to the boss, and I kind of liked that. You went in the boss's head. And right now, I like that our goal is to collect library books that will allow us to climb the tower that is a shelf. I actually think those things are interesting. But yeah, I think for the most part, it's underutilized. I would agree with that. This is my favorite quest in the game so far. A super drawn out path. Yes. Just trying to get some people to deliver their damn books to the library. It's funny to me. Email from Mountain Dew about Spark. Chat, don't get me excited about Mountain Dew flavor. This is foolish. Oh, it looks so good, dude. Now available nationwide. They're both here to stay. Do you think I can, order some? Can I get some Mountain Dew Spark delivered by the end of the stream? We'll come back when we swim. Shortcut. What about Mountain Dew alcoholic? Wouldn't touch it. It's a few Mountain Dews I've never tried. The LeBron James Lions, the ones that are for like waking up, wouldn't do it. Give me this book back. How come that fall doesn't kill me? Okie doke. Oh, we're gonna have to do some maneuvering, huh? Stop doing that, little one. It's funny, here's an example of actually using the duplication for something other than pushing buttons or levers. Yeah, this is good stuff. We, as a little one, must duplicate ourselves in order to push a book off a shelf that we will return to the library. What the fuck just happened? Well, it's fine. What happened is you got the thing you wanted to have happen. Okay. Alright. I should be happy. I am happy. I'm happy. Do drone deliveries happen in the US or was that just marketing? It was a lot of marketing. It was definitely a thing they were planning and are still planning. But not a thing yet. Probably got a blue book. Okay. And I think this one will be easy. If I remember right, all we need is the ability to push while we're little. So I don't think we have to like do another little mini dungeon or anything to get this one. I've seen vlogs of someone getting a robot delivery. Like a real life no joke kind of thing, or is it like a check out how good I am at special effects kind of thing? What do these two want again? Worthless. They are worthless to me. They're worthless to me. You have to knock masks off the wall to talk to these two NPCs that tell you the mayor likes to make masks. Do they have posters of fruit on their walls? I think their posters are stamps. Yeah, you did. Find your damn book. Maybe now I go talk to the little elves? Is that the idea? I think so. Is this a top 5 Zelda game? It is not a top 5-er. Honestly, because there are 2 Oracle games, it's gonna have a hard time hitting top 10. Tell me where the book is. The mayor took off for his cabin in the lake, clutching a book. We saw him go. But after the chest was opened, the road to Minish Woods was blocked. You won't be able to get through. When the mayor came back, he didn't have that book anymore. I'm sure he just left it at his lakeside cabin. It's pretty forgetful like that. You want to go to the cabin by the lake? Well, let me just mark that on your map, okay? All right, so chat, what I need to do right now is apologize to you for presuming that I could just walk into this house and get that book. That's on me. There's no reason for me to be surprised by this at all right now. Playing Guardians PS5 per how much you enjoyed it. There's a lot of game here, but dang, it's fun to interact with the characters. And the cosmetic upgrades? Good stuff. I gotta agree with that, yeah. Good skins. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Alright, where's this stupid little cabin getaway? I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. You will not be able to reach that getaway. Oh my gosh. there a southern entrance? No. No. You know you can't get to that check mark. Let me try. Oh my gosh. We should at least check for, like, little droplets. No drop. You have hair, cows. You all have hair. You realize that, right? You have human hair on top of your heads. See, I'm doing the math. There's like... Oh, but I don't think you just counted the Oracle games when you did that math. Yeah, there are actually a lot of really good Zelda games. I don't think this is making top 10. I crunched the numbers. I don't know what to tell you. Highland cows have hair? No, 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 no. Certainly, yes. Not as depicted here. No. Tingle games don't count. Stop that. Oh, and then look out for a mouth in the wall. Chat, what are the wall mouths meant to represent? What's happening there? They're sockets. You can keep it, bro. Hate that shield. So what we should all be imagining is that there is a coin in that socket currently. Not at all the same. Not at all the same. Not the same. That's a handsome animal. Not even close to what is depicted in this game. Have I streamed a beloved game from a huge series that I thought lived up to the hype? Yes. Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic could have gone bad, man. Okay, so do we think 4 is enough? Is this game happy to just have 4 Gorons, or are they walking up to a wall that needs 6 Gorons? That's the true question. Is the game satisfied? 18. Good question, though. I wonder if there are others. KOTOR is just the first one that came to my mind. I wonder if we have other games that I like tried for the first time that are from beloved series and I actually liked them a lot. Can't solve a problem. Just ram headlong into it. Bam. Easy, bro. And I'm taking that book. It falls right off. And I have that book now. It's all mine. Problem solved. Pokemon Soul Silver? No, I mean, I was there on day 1. We're talking about like games that are beloved that I streamed, basically. Banjo is another really good example. Yeah, I hear you with that. Is Hamtaro beloved? No. No. Parasite Eve? Yeah, maybe with Parasite Eve. Yeah. Because we're talking beloved on the level that this game is beloved. By the way, I think these are the scenes in which this game's art style is the best. Look at these cattails. Swamp grass. Game looks nice right now. You had higher expectations for Skies of Arcadia? Honestly, me too a little bit. Me too a little bit. Legend of Dragoon? Is that game beloved? I did really like that playthrough. Right? Like, I liked playing through Legend of Dragoon more than Skies. If we're getting down to brass tacks. Oop. You're sucking. There we go, there we go. How dare you? Ow! You damn bug. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not gonna stop and fight you. I'm on a mission right now. Would a collection of A Bug's Life, PS1 N64 GBC sell well? Good question. Are we allowed to change the game at all? Meaning, can I add right analog stick camera movement? Oh my god. I see we're not done yet. I see. What? Link. Dang. Yeah, I mean, he can barely survive that as a tall boy. Why would you think he could do that as a little one? Okay. Okay. So we'll go in that hole another time. It's a hole for another day. Okay. Toot me home. Monster Hunter is fair because, right, like the game was new, but the franchise old, and there was a good shot that I wouldn't like it. Yeah, that's a fair one to bring up, I feel like. Legend of Dragoon is beloved by those who played it. Yeah, and you would think most of them are wrong. It's the kind of game where you don't trust the fans. If I'm being honest. Do you know what I mean? I feel like this happens a lot, where the fans are just kind of wrong about a game that they love. Like Skyward Sword, yeah. Like Kyle with Parappa. Yeah, that's a good example. Okay, so now this blue book is home. We can rise on this blue book. This has been my favorite quest in this entire game. This is some really good stuff.
Even Jotari's been away so long. I've grown almost lonely.
Mm-hmm. Teach me how to swim. Ow, I just smacked my hip on something. Well, not my hip, my whatever it is I have now, my brim. Whatever, that old fool must just love sending people on dangerous missions. And how did that library get into the Temple of Droplets anyway? I guess the answer lies up ahead. Keep moving, boy. Okie doke. We're trapped. We're not trapped. You're gonna learn how to swim soon. Thank you, fairy. Spiders? Oh, those are not spiders, my friend. Those are ants who can toss their pincers. Cool! Am I gonna have to flip them? I think you gotta wait for their pincers to be out, and then you can do damage to them. That's correct. Or I can just use my boomerang. Boy, what do you think of boomerang? You like boomerangs? Ow. Ow. Yes. Flippers. Yes, yes, yes. Why, it all makes sense now, doesn't it, boy? Library used those flippers to swim to the entrance to the Temple of Droplets. So if you put these on, you should be able to swim too. Remarkable. No. 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 There are no flippers in the world that just allow a non-swimmer to swim. Oh, shit. All right, write this down. Put it in your notepad. We'll be back. Got through Bug Fables, and the added update was rough as it crashed on me the entire time playing. What was updated? What did they add to Bug Fables? I think we're good here. Remember to use some seashells so you don't max out and waste any? No, no, no. The seashells are a waste of my time. Using the seashells is the waste. Don't do that to yourselves, chat. Don't play their game. See, Sheldon will allow it. See, Sheldon is allowed. Can we give hints? Oh yeah, baby. The one thing I forgot about what I was going to do next. Oh, we gotta go check on the 4 Gorons. That's what I want to do next. $17 Gorons, yeah. Let's see how many they need. So I think Zynga is worth 12 billion. Oh my god, we were right. We were right, there is a wall for 6. Part of me believed they would stop at 4 because it's such a Zelda thing to do. Whoops. Just slipped right through my wallet. All right, let's go buy some coins. Bluepoint kind of teased the Legend of Dragoon remake on their Twitter a while ago. They basically said they loved the game and would love to do a remake of it. That's no tease. That's no tease. That's no tease. I ask 2 questions of you. I have 2 requests, chat. Don't play Minish's game and like try to spend your seashells on statues. Don't play Bluepoint's games on Twitter. They love to play games. Don't play their games. Is there anything to buy in the shop? I wouldn't even know what shop there is. Door's shut. We can't get in from this side. No, thanks. It's like boss rush? No. Simon! Take me back, Simon! Simon, take me back! This isn't what I wanted, Simon! Take me back! Oh. Ew, there's Simon's statues. I like that. That's some good creepy. That's some good creepy. Okay, we killed all the enemies who can take money from us. That feels nice. Simon! Two cops were fired from the LAPD after they failed to respond to a report of a robbery and drove off to hunt a Snorlax in Pokemon Go. They appealed, said it wasn't okay for a squad car recording of them to be used against them, and they lost. When did this happen? When was this? Gamer cops. Shop is southeast of the plaza, and it might have an upgrade. Okay, we'll check it out. We're always open. Selling dreams to John Q. Public. Yes, sir. I presume you only get money after that one? No, that's the dojo. Pokemon Dojo? Yeah, what do you mean the shop is southeast? Southeast, Kyle! Okay. Well, you know what? Do you know what? Out of the way, buddy. It's you or me. One of us has got to give. Nice. This house appears to be empty. Maybe we shouldn't go in there. Okay. That's not it. Wait, what happened here? There used to be the girl who was a lover. Did you get in trouble? No. He's just tired of that guy, I guess. Kept talking about the king. Wouldn't stop talking politics. Okay. Got it. We can get an upgraded quiver. Stupid chat. It does look like I can steal that bottle, though. How do we feel about that? Ethically. You ever played Moon Remix RPG? No. I get too turned off from the character art. Is there no way out of this building? There it is. It's up top, dude. Okay. Got it. Only those 200 rupees didn't slip through my wallet. I know it. Damn game. I mean, I guess we could just plop. Yeah, why not? Shit, he heard us. That bottle contains food for my dear little dog, Fifi. What? You just want the bottle? That's highly unusual. Well, fine. If you feed Fifi, then I guess you can have the bottle. That doesn't make any sense. Thank you so much. I'm sure there are a lot of people. Okay. You got a bottle of dog food. Hell no. Your dog is not getting fed, brother. That's my dog food now. Never trust a stranger to just feed your dog. Wow, the boomerang is super useful in this game. He gave you the bottle. Bottles are only strangely valuable in Zelda games. I'm gonna suck this guy up. I think we actually tried this last week. Buggity. Okay. So we're going back to the lake. Shoot me away. Cowboy, toot me away. Well, we can do so much swimming now, dude. Yeah, let's just stay with the main quest right now. Okay. Let's stick with our main quest. MSQ. Because it's not too fun to explore because there are so many. Hee. Secrets that are just like, well, come back after you've found your coin partner. Link, get out of the damn water. What's your problem? Oh my gosh. What's happening here? Too steep. I'm going to cry. What do you mean too steep? Not hard to jump out of water. Worked my first day at my first job out of college today. That's huge, Bagel. hope it was a good day. Nice. I would say, like, historically for myself, first days being good days were rare. Easy Link, my boy. Are slugs bugs? Slugs are bugs. Should I buy more Digimon cards? I will never encourage someone else to buy Digimon cards. But I will say we had a pretty good time on Saturday. Good would be a stretch, but feeling way less anxious. Good answer. Honest answer. I appreciate that. We had fun because of the gambling. I feel like the excellent Digimon art had to be part of it. Surely it wasn't just the gambling. All that for a Kinstone. Is that the only reason you like this channel, chat? Is it just for the marbles? Kinkmon, yeah. And Mucho, got it. Yeah, I think I'll buy another box whenever that one comes out in March. I think I'm in for that. Yeah, I would love to remake this game, and unlike the Link's Awakening remake, like really drop the camera third perspective behind Link when he shrinks. I actually don't know, like, I feel like that would be a technical endeavor, but I think it would be sweet. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen many games that like actually like pull off that effect. Nice. Look at all these coins you have. I see your coins. Ooh, I don't even know where that is. Intriguing, dude. Yeah, good impression. Can we talk about your coins? No, I'm here to steal your coins. This is before Ocarina of Time in the timeline. When it came out, it was the very first game in the timeline. Which is just foolish. It means they were never taking the timeline seriously. No, 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 no. Don't touch me, bird. Don't touch me, bird. Weird. So I can jump over it and then go in. Okay, cool. I will do that. I will. But first, I would like to check out that beanstalk that we just created. Do we have to be a mini one? No, I think you could, I kind of see the path back this way. Right, but we can't. Right. Damn. Are you hungry? Hi, are you hungry? You want some food? Oh, that's funny. You cannot, like, it's the bottle of dog food just hangs out, especially over here. Yeah, I'll give the dog its food. There you go. What was the game you had to play on stream? And then we had a court session at Easy Allies? I don't remember what you're talking about. Alabama wins tonight. We already picked it. We're not playing around.
Oh. I'm solo.
Okay, so the only reason that pot is in this room is to talk to the dog. Yeah, I mean, look at the beanstalk. It's right behind the house we're in, but you're right. Maybe it's like we gotta find another entrance. I think that's what's up, dude. All right, because if you remember, there was a ladder beneath it. I do remember that. Okay, we'll find it. We'll get there. We have taken this path already. No, we have not. Oh, we have not taken that path yet. I forgot about it. The Trial of Kyle Bossman? What is that? Is that a fan thing? Shining Force 2 has a shrinking part? You know what had a super weak shrinking part was the Mana game that I played. Trials of Mana? These gnomes just smacked you with a hammer and then you were small. Seinfeld? How dare you, chat? You got a Kingstone, congrats! Got yourself a Kingstone, congrats! We need to play that song every time. You got a Kingstone, congrats! That's it, man. That's the entire reason for this little dungeon to exist. All for a Kingstone. The shrinking mallet is a Japanese mythology thing. Not good enough. It doesn't do it for me. Oh, but you have to be a big one to... Okay, that's right. I went snowboarding for the first time this weekend, and I finally started to get it when I was listening to the SSX soundtrack. Awesome. From my experience, you have to be bad at snowboarding for 400 hours before you're even, like, good. Brr, chatter, chatter, I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm gonna turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, Link. Oh, we're in a this is just a straight up dungeon. Okay. What? This floor is made out of ice. Be careful not to fall and freeze your backside on the floor, Link. That one has some applause on it. Can you still buy stuff on the Wii U eShop? You can, but you can't. There's some complication with how you can add money, I think. Help us out here, chat. What's the trick to it? This feels like a Link to the Past. That lever right there. Hey, the sunlight's shining through. Ah, it's so warm. So nice and warm, I can feel myself starting to defrost again. Vixel, thanks for being an 18-monther. I hate how much I love the laugh track. It looks like something is frozen. It's oh my god, shut up! Shut up! Ooh, you know I love pushing ice block puzzles, though. Hell yeah. This is my dungeon. You have to use the website or Switch. The old consoles can't add money. So yeah, you can. I think you can still, if you're willing to do a little dance for them, I think you can still buy any eShop game on the Wii U. This one included. Is this the first dungeon we've done as a little one? First dungeon. Yep. We got the slime monster was the boss. Oh, that's funny. You can actually... I was overthinking this puzzle a bit. I think we want to keep that open, Link. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Nice. Alrighty. It seems like no matter what, it's gonna come through on the top. Are there sleigh bells on this track? That's cheesy. How else can I convey cold than the percussion instrument sleigh bells? We might just have to start pushing. Because I don't see a good way right now to get the demon key to stop within this square. Even with 2 extra ice blocks. Somebody's hiding. It's crowding my ice box. No, we can do it. Yeah. I think I only need one. You failed already. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm going to fail every time. Okay, so currently there is no way to get our demon horn block. We're going to need whatever power we get in this dungeon, I believe. Yeah, you'll need to be able to melt that ice box. Yeah. Okay. We'll return. We will return. There's no way you get the demon key that fast. Because we've already seen the demon door. What's this about? Close it. Got it. Understood. You can do it? You think you can do it? I can't think of a way, sincerely. We can probably push this down to here and then push it right through here. It wouldn't, we need a way to stop it here. Top block to the left. Bottom block left, down left. Alan Chat, I got a question for you. I don't feel like this helps anything, pushing this to the left. Maybe, this way. Only the first push. Gotcha. I gotcha. I understand it. Good shit, chat. I gotcha. So is this just like a mini temple then? I think that's what this is. It's just a mini temple. Yes. Now rate the puzzle. That's a good puzzle. Hello? Hey. Well done, Link. This looks to be the element, all right. But what will we do? We can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We'll need to melt it off somehow. Okay, all right. Great tip. Thank you, Sheldon. Ooh, hello, big guy. Cool. So this beginning intro to the dungeon, getting our boss key so early, was just to shift expectations. Oh, no, wrong button. This button. Gotta say, I kind of like that. Milo-san, thanks for gifting a sub. If this was BBT, the audience would laugh at every single line. You're right, I'm only pressing the button when he makes a joke. Or says something sassy. Do these kind of puzzles have names? Oh, like an ice block puzzle? Good question. I feel like they're called ice block puzzles. Or I feel as though if you said to a person, I want an ice block puzzle here, they would know what you're talking about at least. We got some ice block puzzles in Light Tracer too. I haven't forgotten about them. Hidden at the bottom of the pot. Do you see the pot? I feel like the pot right there, right? This kind of like little puzzle. I feel like that's more of like a fun Zelda thing that we would love to see more of. That's cute. He's a strong boy. Will any dungeon be as good as this in Breath of the Wild 2? No. Let's expect that now. Let's just say no. I think I'm gonna do a quick little. I got some coffee thirst going on. This is gonna be a quick coffee fill, not a regular break. Let's fill our coffees. I'll be right back. Muji. I don't know if I minded. I wouldn't say the beasts were bad. I'd say I already enjoy this dungeon more than those beasts. It's fantastic. I'm starting to doubt the hookshot is happening. I have my doubts about it. They're gonna say you can travel up and down between sky islands. Is that not enough? Okay. They will say, are you not satisfied? Ow, ow, ow! You trash. You live. Bye. trash emote? No, no. I'm not giving you emotes that you can use for evil. And I'm positive you would use that trash emote for evil. Die. Any specific GDQ runs I'm looking forward to? It's funny, we did, like, when they announced it, we went through the whole rundown, right? I don't remember a thing from it. No, generally I don't like the races. Much more I like a low-key demonstration where somebody's being just kind of like walking me through the mechanics of a game. And I get to see a game from start to finish. That's what I'm mostly into. Guess the dungeon item. Heat. We're gonna get with the power of fire. Feel the heat. But I'm not sure if that will be another cane. If it will be fire arrows, perhaps. Find out. My guess is that we will be able to melt ice by the conclusion of this temple. Which, I mean, you know, it's not even a temple. It was just a hole in the floor. No, this is a temple. This is a Pickery temple. Don't discredit it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Don't you drop those on me. Grifter! Can I push you? Darling, can I push you? Why, yes. I'd quite like that. Go ahead and push me. Do we push an ice block onto it? No. I warned you! I warned you! Okay. I guess what I would like to do then is like deal with it later? Okay. Rube John, thanks for being a 17-monther. I'm enjoying this vanilla tier stream. Happy Monday. Is this a future vanilla tier? You know what? Probably. I would say high vanilla. I would put it above some other vanillas of the past, no question. Okay. But I feel like it's very rude to call a game vanilla tier before we've beaten it. Okay, so do you think the goal is to grab one of those pots from over there? I don't know, brother. No! Okay. The goal is to push the blocks. Okay, okay, okay. Blocks on blocks. Blocks on blocks on blocks. Okay, 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 okay. So then this becomes very easy. We do link. Nice. Pop. And because this is not an actual physics engine, a stationary block stays stationary and completely halts the momentum of another block. Whereas in real life, both blocks would get scooting. This isn't real life. This is the magical world of the Pickery. Yeah, they're not getting away with stuff like that in Breath of the Wild. Is it chocolate that's above vanilla? It is, yep. The magical world of the Picry. Link, where are you? Are you still under me? It's so dark, I can't see my beak in front of my face. Watch your step. I don't want you to trip over anything. No, the clapping. I can't take the clapping, dude. I think we're full on arrows, dude. Can't help it. I'll kill you all. I fought you before. Do with my boomerang. At that body quiver. Yeah, I see your body quivering. Baby, when you move your body. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. And then back in. Strawberry is actually better than vanilla? Not when it comes to milkshakes. Especially, God, you know what sucks is like when like a milkshake has like strawberry chunks in it and they think that's a good idea. God, they're so proud of their little strawberry chunks. It drives me crazy. And? Of course, sunlight. Once we get some sunlight to melt the ice, the element will become as good as ours. They just have the loosest possible understanding of science. It's not a scientific world, it's a magical world. It drives me crazy, this idea that we need to blast this chunk of ice with 2 squares of sunlight to melt it. That drives me crazy. It's magical ice, it's magical sunlight. Get over it. Okay. I'll do my best too. I'll do my best too. 2 suns is better than 1. Hey man, 2 suns better than 1. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we know that we should be patient, and this will be the best path. Gamer squad. Gamer squad. Okay. Welcome to Gamer Squad. I'm TZ. On this episode, we're going to talk about patience in gaming. But first, let's talk about homework. Let's have a real conversation about this. We've gotten a lot of letters from moms across the nation. You all need to be cool about limiting your game time. Brothers and sisters, your moms are getting scared. Dang. When you get home at 4:30 Hereby, promise me. Homework first. 20 minutes of homework. Here's how this works. 20 minutes of homework. 10 minutes of game time. 30 minutes of homework. 20 minutes of game time. 40 minutes of homework. Hopefully it's done by now. 3.5 hours of game time. Using this method, you should beat a link to the... Oh. What? This was down. Oh, God. Okay. 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 All right. Hey, Alex, I'm going to write another letter to TZ. I really liked his message in today's episode. Mom, stop writing letters to TZ! Well, I just wanted to let him know that I appreciated his apology, and I think he does good work. He's kind of cute, too. Mom! Okay, so I'm gonna want you to slam your big body into these spikes, presumably. What am I gonna use? Probably the blower. That's not it. I guess suck is what we did the first time, right? Yeah, we suck to get it unbalanced. That's right. In The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap, if you're ever fighting a giant slime, first thing you're going to want to, excuse me, chew. Clayton, roll it back. If you're ever fighting a giant chew, you're going to want to suck its, the bottom of its body. And always after homework. Thanks for everything you do, Charlotte. Signing off, this is TZ. Mom, are you Charlotte? Yes, that's my name. No, I mean, is he talking? Is TZ talking to you? Okay, all right. I've had enough of that. That's enough, chat. What is the most formulaic Nintendo game? Great question. What is the most cynically developed formulaic Nintendo game? Pokemon doesn't count. How dare you? How dare you? The flame lantern. This handy item lights up the night. Press the button to turn it on or off. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it wasn't what we were expecting. I like that it doesn't drain my magic meter. That's a huge plus. Chat, I think this thing's kind of cute. I like it. I don't have anything bad to say about the lantern. I know a lot of you were probably thinking I was going to be pissed. But I think it's cool. What's our answer, though? Pikmin isn't formulaic, no. Yoshi? Mario Party, maybe at a point. There are a lot of sequels to Mario Party. How can you say Yoshi is formulaic? That's rude. I don't see it. I don't see Yoshi being formulaic. I would say relatively, Nintendo doesn't make a lot of formulaic stuff. It's why it makes everybody so mad, is they're like, well, we're not going to make an F-Zero game unless we have some dumb gimmick that everybody hates. Animal Crossing always has some dumb gimmick. There are no two Animal Crossings that are the same. But is having a dumb gimmick part of the formula? Now you've got me thinking. Okay, you're right. I mean, I guess essentially down to their core gameplay design, all Animal Crossing games are kind of the same. Or at least the last 2 or 3. You can say that about Assassin's Creed, but that's considered formulaic. Yeah. Or I was thinking about Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty is absolutely a different game every year, but is absolutely also considered formulaic. New Super Mario Bros. 2 on the 3DS. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you with that. Because, like, new Super Mario Bros. Games don't even, like, switch up the style. The graphical aesthetic is the exact same bad... Oh, God, it drives me crazy. I just hate how they look. So, yeah, I think new Super Mario Bros., like, Wii U is, like, such a good answer, you know? Oop, I turned it off. I got it. Metroid is very formulaic. Yeah. 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 I hear you with that. I think Super Metroid is enough of an evolution over Metroid 1, right? But I guess you have to consider that there was Metroid 2 on Game Boy in between. Well, shoot. This is a fun question. What is the most formulaic Nintendo game? And maybe we can't say Pokemon doesn't count. We might have to count Pokemon as well. In which case it would be a front runner. Wario Land games got a little formulaic. For sure. Yeah, dude, especially if you're using, like, the same character sprites, we're gonna start sniffing you out. You got the same moveset, the same character sprites, same enemies. We're gonna start calling you formulaic. Keep turning it off. Right. Splatoon's only had 2 games. That's tough. But those 2 games are extremely similar. Man, you can make a nasty unwashed butt case for Smash Bros. A nasty unwashed butt case. Sounds kind of fun. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Pop my clone. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes being formulaic is a strength. If your formula is as strong as Pokemon or Zelda or Mario Kart. I get it. What is that ice block doing there? Oh, no. Okay, so. Why would I need somebody's honey? Are these dust? I think they're stone. Okay. All right. Right. Because, right, I'm gonna want to push you all the way left, brother. Okay. Great. And then you, I think I'm gonna want to use you to press down a button. Okay, so let's role play here. So we do that and that, right? So then we go down. We're safe. We go up. Sure. We go up. We gotta stop or else he'll pop. Sure. And we'll go down there and we'll go straight. So we're gonna have press the bottom button. Okay. Here we go. No! Pop him. I slipped too much. Methinks you slipped too much. Okay. You know what it would be easier from? I know what it would be easier from. Don't die. Don't pop. Oh, you popped. Okay. This is gonna be tricky, dude. No! Pop that clone. You already did this and it's impossible. It's not impossible. I'm gonna hold down and left at the same time. Nice. No! You gotta hold it down still. Got it. Okay. Nice. Stay with me, boy. There we go. Okay. Then we do this. No. Okay. Don't pop your clone. I'm not going to pop my clone. Don't pop that clone. Okay. Straight ahead. Cha-cha. Fun puzzle, bro. One of these blocks is out of place. One of these blocks is not where it should it be. Can't be that simple, can it? Hey, can we talk about the lyrics? Because they said not where it shouldn't be, which is a double negative, implying that box is where it should be. No, we can't have this conversation. I'm sorry. Okay. Uh-huh. We'll be pushing that. Okay. This is fun. A lot of clone puzzles in this Dungo. Double the firepower, baby. What is this one for? I guess if you wanted to leave that way. Okay. Okay, so right now, as someone who's been playing a lot of Chicory... Oh, okay, no, we're fine. We just gotta be fast. No. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I feel like I'm Lucille Ball over here, you know? Okay, so let's just go ahead and restart that. Milo, how nice for getting another sub. Would I consider Final Fantasy a formulaic franchise? Hell no. No, I mean, they go out of their way to not to be formulaic. Here's our dumb new fighting system for this one, you know? Oh. There we go, my boy. Nice. Ow, wrong button. E. There's got to be something up there, right? Nothing. Kill you, you damn bugs. I'll kill you. I'm wondering if the flame hurts the bugs. Let's see. You know what I mean? Normally, like, your item has some special effect against some tough enemies. Not the bugs. Ooh, hello? Nice. What about Chicory? In Chicory, there would be a very specific order sequence in which I should light those flames. This game's just like, Joe, just light them all. Light them all. It's not that kind of puzzle. Just light them up. What's the puzzle here? You know what? It's a good looking menu. We haven't talked about this menu. I like it. It's a good looking menu. Looks great. Oh, you didn't let me touch that butt. You cannot hide from me. I see your big red nose. Oh, done. Okay. We got him. My precious backside. Even the hats in the background. What background hats are you talking about? This mini boss is better than in Skyward Sword. Oh my gosh, when we're digging in tunnels? Unforgivable. They had no right. You may live. Bugs are bugs. The menu background. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen them. I noticed them. You can see when it fades in and out. Oh my gosh. That kills it for me. Sheldon is all over the wallpaper of this menu. Okay. That's just a dumb move. Chat ruined it for you. What else is new? Two sons are better than one. We did it, Link. Now you can take the element. That was a lot of trouble, but we finally did it, and what in blazes? Hey, something's not right here. I hate upsized sprites sometimes, chat. What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. We've got to go get it, Link, now. Mm-hmm. I did see treasure down here that I've not yet picked up. Pick it up. Was it down here? Oh, no. No, I don't know now. It's beneath you. Trust me. It's beneath you. Do I love treasure enough to go back down there? Do I love treasure enough? Do I love treasure enough? Do I love treasure enough? I do. I do. Fact is, I love treasure. I do wonder if we have to take a lily pad down here, though. And that would be unfortunate. Okay. Oh. I was walking that tightrope a little too tight. Did anyone see how Adult Swim shadow dropped an entire season of Smiling Friends last night? You'll have to tell me what Smiling Friends is. I don't know about that. What's that? What are you beeping for? I didn't get shit. I don't know. Pressure's to the north. There we go. Okay, okay, I can melt that now. Oh my god. Why have I done this? The torment of a magic lover. Sorry, secret lover. We are secret lovers. And then I suppose, yeah, you know that you should. I was ready to ditch the lily pad, but we're being honest with ourselves and we know that we need the lily pad. Adult Swim had an awful year last year. 25% drop in views. What's going on? What's happening? Cable cutters. Yeah, I guess their primary audience is the young ones who would be first to clip. Now we're stoked. A little bit, but we're not quite out of the woods yet, are we? No. We're going up and around. Curse your secret love, dude. Curse your secret love. There's no Zelda dungeon I want to leave with a single treasure chest unopened. It just doesn't happen. I know, dude. Can we get an oh yeah for Titmouse New York voting to unionize today? What about Titmouse LA? I didn't know there was a Titmouse New York.
Oh, yeah.
What are you waiting for, LA? What the hell are you waiting for? We have been in that room on the other side. Right. No, don't do this to yourself, Kyle. Yeah, I'm lost. I just got lost. I don't want to be here. 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 So how would I get down to that spot where I need to be to open that other door? Ah. It's above you, brother. Trust me. Okay. Wonder if I should have teleported there. Back when Jay-Z needed to rely on the powerhouse that is Linkin Park. That's a great shortcut. I had a friend who loved that song and played it many, many times. This is my freshman year of college. And I did not get the appeal. Surely I've been down there. Oh my god, this is such a maze, bro. It's amazing. Yeah, okay, so that's why that goes that way. Okay. I've definitely, okay.
Optimus, I feel it. Do you feel it too?
Okay. Good. It's funny that more of like a banished brute would say that.
Master Chief, do you feel it too? Master Chief,
Yeah, they talk more like that though.
do you feel it too, Master Chief? The blood of a warrior coursing through your veins, Master Chief. Tell me, how does it feel?
Okay, so it's... What are you trying to tell me, Map? Are you trying to tell me I'm not in the game right now? What are you trying to tell me, dude? What are you trying to tell me? Will this room always be darkness? No. No. They simply would not. They simply would not do such a thing. No, that's not what they do. That's not the way they do this. Titmouse LA was already part of a union as well as Vancouver branch. Their New York studios is the first animation studio in the states outside of LA County to unionize. Oh, cool. Good intel. Could be a bug or a missing secret, chat. It's not a missing secret, and no, it's not. Tell me, Tremonius, is your heart racing? Yeah. Damn. In the end. was just a black room. Okay. Not a bad detour, though, relatively speaking. Not as bad as it could have been, you know? Could have been worse. All right, let's kill this octopus daddy. I'll be your octopus daddy. I'll be. What is that song? What's that actual song? The greatest fan of your life. You know that song. Okay, clearly I gotta touch the tail of the octopus daddy. I think we'll just use our bag of wind. Can I suck that in? No. Okay. Alrighty, nothing there. I mean, this is our power that we got from the dungeon. That's usually a thing. It turns too fast for me to, like, strike its butt. So it seems as though we should utilize either the ball it shoots out or the caltrops. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, okay. Turn to face me. There we go. What the hell just happened? Okay. This also seems fruitless. Quite. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna touch that tail. I'm gonna touch that tail. No. I wonder if you should let it have you, dude. Do not let it have you. But well, let's have it taste a bomb. What do you think about bombs, dude? Okay, now you look away from me. What do you think about bombs, brother? Okay. Face me. Face me. Face me. Face me. Oh, it will not suck in a bomb. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bomb when it's sucking? I think it won't do it. Maybe I can toss the bomb when it's sucking. Well, here's the other thing is that there's any fight that requires a bomb will generally also have bomb spawns. And so there being no bomb spawns to me implies that the bomb's not a solution. Oh. Can it suck the fire from the lantern? We can try that. Hey, suck this. No. Oh. Its tail is invincible to the blade. But not to the flame. We got it, baby. We got it, baby. We got it, baby. This fight's dumb. Dumb in that just like the boss just resets whenever it wants. I guess that's happens a lot in this game. It's dumb that this boss gets to regrow its flower whenever it wants to. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, it's gonna suck again, so just let it do that thing. Give me another stone, bro. Then for some reason it freezes. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. You skipped a frame. I saw it. Also, I feel like every good Zelda boss fight has a period of just bapping the boss, you know? That's missing from this. And it's like, oh yeah, now I grew this back. Why? Who gave you that ability? No, it's gonna suck first. You're right. I need to get away.
No, your blade cannot harm me. I am impervious to the power of your blade. My hide is too tough.
You'll want to watch out for the octopus. It's Octorok. What was the guy's name? Julian? Roll that back. You'll want to watch out for the giant Octorok. It's got giant boulders, caltrops, and it will suck you in. Best advice I can give is to move, move, move. And don't forget your lantern. Ooh. Got him. And to Curtis Wilmington out there, just want to say, you're a real lucky kid. Your mom's a class act. Hope I get to meet you someday soon, Buster. Mom! No! I would think you would want to meet TZ. I don't want to meet TZ like that, Mom. All right. And then now we go. I almost froze my beak off there. What?
Oh, young one. Child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. Stand before me. Only then will the path open to you.
What was that, just a dream? He said he was the king of Hyrule. Wait, Look at your map, Link. There's some kind of mark on it. I guess that means it wasn't a dream. We should head there once we've infused your sword with that element. To the elemental sanctuary. Okay. Toot toot. Break time? We gotta infuse the sword. Does TZ bit worries you? What is worrisome about TZ? How many thousands of years has Zelda spanned? Tens of. Breath of the Wild is tens of. Oh no. You're in the wrong spot. So we do infusions. We do infusions at the castle. Where does TZ end and Kyle begin? We have access to learning a lot more skills now. No, we don't. I got the same damn sword. This is as far as I've been in this game. I played it once before, but never got this far. I bailed on it. So the rest is unknown. In the TZ bit, Mom might be a sociopath? Why would you say that? What a rude thing to say. What? I don't get that. Why would you say that? Firstly, she was just concerned that her child wasn't doing enough homework, playing too many games. And then she saw the host of that television show respond. And then she said thanks. We live in Alberta if you ever want to... Like, if you're ever, like, traveling to some studio or something, doing a segment out here. We have a nice extra bedroom, but also... My bed is king size. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Kinstones are so dumb. They're just so dumb. That's too hard for me. That's too hard for me to reckon with. It's hard for me to accept that. We just made a fallen over tree go upright. Does she really want TZ, or does she have a different intent? Maybe you're not imagining TZ being as handsome as he is. TZ has a goatee and long sideburns. I see it, I see it. Oh, come on! Oh, boy, that makes me mad. Yeah, I did forget to explain that the TZ bit takes place in, like, 2001. What's going on with the song? Nah, that's just like that. Where does the link between worlds fall? Above or below TMC? Oh, above. Above. And then I just saw the little mini ladder here too. Yeah, we got that. Above. Roque Ote, thanks for being an 11-monther. Which is worse? Sheldon as the Riddler or Sheldon as the Joker? Same character, trick question. Enough with the shells, please. Yeah, so it's like a gaming tips cable show, 2001, only shown in Canada. Hosted by a man who refers to himself as TZ. Okay. You fool. Hey. You utter fool. What? Okay, he's not as dumb as I gave him credit for. Hey. No! Stop hanging me, dude. I liked the games, except for its tacked-on stealth segments. Okay, go. So there's another reviewer on the same show with TZ. I forgot if we named the show or not. The guy's name is Bonechar, and Bonechar is known for his disdain of tacked-on stealth segments. That's his thing. If he could help the world of video games in any way, it would be to prevent any more tacked-on stealth segments. I don't know about this, brother. Doink. Bonechar is extremely supportive of TZ's relationship with Charlotte. I should say encouraging. You should go for it. I would. How do you think I met Scott? Okay, Bonechar. Please go on break. Oh my gosh, I got so distracted by secrets. Let's see where this leads. Just back into the same damn castle you already been in. Oh, bummer. Can't put the game down. Here it was. Okay. I got to where we needed to go, right? This is where we infuse the blade. Yes. This is where we do it. This is where we... Okay, so let's infuse this blade, and then we can take a break. That blue and yellow looking good. Look how off-center the blade is, though. You gotta center the blade. You gotta center the blade. Recopy. What's funny is we've seen obstacles we can't open with 4. We need 4 for, but we have not seen a single obstacle we need 3 links for. So we're not pumped at all to get 3 links. Doesn't make us feel anything. Unrelated comment, discovered that drinking all the beers encourages one to spend loads of money on Twitch. And it's, this is how we do it. No, that's not right. Listen carefully.
This is how we do it.
And I would recommend switching to water. Don't spend any more money on Twitch. Don't let them have it. Time to get those new skills. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we upgraded our blade. So once we get back, the first thing we're going to do is go talk to our sensei to upgrade our blade. I think we can beat this tonight. I'm getting the vibe, if I'm willing to stop digging for secrets, that we can beat this tonight. If it's not this is how we do it, then what is it? This is where we do it, is what they're saying. One more time.
This is how we do it.
It's always been this is where we do it. Stop gaslighting me. Today we got a serious episode. It's about gaslighting. Don't ever get gaslit. Here's how. Respect reality. Take notes on what's real and what's not real. TZ is not shifting content. I feel like probably what most likely happened was Charlotte wrote him a letter requesting, you know, maybe like some more serious topics. I think that's probably what happened. And he probably saw it as an opportunity. Like, he's not doing everything just to impress Charlotte. He was probably like, at some point just like, you know what, she's kind of right. I got this platform, this Canadian gaming show. I might as well do some nice things with it. The next game jam is not about TZ. No. I don't chat. If you've seen enough streams on this channel, you know we'll all forget about TZ by midnight. We're gonna forget about TZ. It's fine. Just another bit. In and out of our minds. You always say that, but chat never forgets. I legitimately forgot the last thing that we were talking about when we did say this before. Legitimately. I think it was tugging. I think it was chat insisting that tugging was about to become a bit. And look, tugging died. Nobody tugs. Tugging stopped. Okay. If he's Canadian, it should be TZ. Not true, but also yes. I feel like when the clock ticks to 2002, he changes it to TZ. He says it's a new millennium. I'm TZ now. All right, chat. Let's take a quick break. I still have more coffee to drink. These cups are slightly smaller than the ones I normally go with. Pick me up. So I need to refill more consistently. It's a new millennium. It's 2002. Ladies and gentlemen, henceforth, I'm TZ. And I'm Bone Love. TZ and Bone Love. Okay, so now the reviewer is known as Bone Love. The Bone Love era, yeah. Yeah. But just to be clear, Bone Love still hates tacked on stealth segments. Okay, alright. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. Whatever you do, don't think about TZ and Bone Love.
I don't wanna stay here, no. Ain't gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I
they're like, I forget what they're called actually. These long sweet tart candies. They're like ropes. You just peel them off. They're so good, dude. In the UK, also known as Thomas the Tank, you need to lay this into Kyle Bossman's realm. They're called ropes? Gotcha. I was thinking they're called nerds ropes. You know what I mean? There's that thing called nerds ropes, so it's like, it can't be that. Hey, here's a 3. So would Sweetheart really name their candy the exact same thing? No, 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 no. Don't touch me, bird. Don't touch me, bird. Oh, you damn bird. Okay, I need to unequip it. I just pressed the B button too often by accident. What's a nerd rope? So imagine like a gooey Twizzler, right? Like that, we need that baseline. Of like, just think of like a long gooey candy. But it is covered in nerds. Oh, we've done that before. What's going on? What is it, brother? He batted at me. Ow, ow. Is Kyle on track to finish this tonight? Good question. I wonder if somebody who knows the game well knows the answer to that question. Royal Valley. So what do you think, Link? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on, let's go. Sick, dude. Take a lick. We haven't been instructed to come here yet, which is usually a bad sign. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get lost in here. Should we do it? Link, don't let him lick me like that. Same as 2 before, which was up. Friendly? No, not friendly, not friendly. I thought it looked friendly to me. It looked friendly to me. Yeah, it's only smiling because it knows it's gonna get a free lick. And sweet release. Damn. Dompe? My name's Dompe. I'm the grave digger here. What's that? You were called here by the ghost of a king? That be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key. I'd rather race you for it, Dompe. Too easy, bro. That's what you get for saying that was too easy. Don't just stand around, the crow will get away. Charge at him and give that tree. He's in a rattle if you want it back. Yoink. So you managed to get the key back? Keep a tighter grip on it this time. At least now you can get into the graveyard. There's somebody, there's a laugh, and then there's somebody goes, Open with the key? Dompe? Oh, okay. Why'd you give me the key if you, oh, Kyle, just don't. Just don't. It's a losing battle, my friend. Okay. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Cool puzzle, cool puzzle. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Now that's a fun treasure. I said, like, there's an actual dead body in here. Oh. Hungover Hero, thanks for the 19-monther. Did Kyle's super ego swoop in and talk him down? What? I don't know what that means. A ghostly kinstone. Oh no. This will add a little more risk. Oh my gosh. I'm going to ruin you, dude. You will be ruined. Because there's no risk for me. Because for me, there is no risk. Milo-san, thanks for getting another sub. So dumb though, right? That connecting our coins gave that person an idea. There are ghosts here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. He's not doing so good. Okay, so... how are we gonna get there, dude? I do wonder about... south and around? We go south and around this town. I don't know if we go south and around. We go south and around. Okay, all right, all right. We'll see how that works. Damn, damn, damn. Don't chime for me. Oh, yeah, now we can go north and around. We go north and around. You think I can fuse again with the ghost? That'd be messed up. I'll go talk to him again. I don't want to do a double fuse. What gave you the impression I could double fuse with this ghost? Can you dig up those flowers? We do not own a shovel. I don't think this game has a shovel.
Royal Crypt.
It may be the Royal Crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go to meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not so sure I even want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy? They love it. They're about to give him an Emmy. There we go. Very cool. There's a skeleton under it. Oh yeah, Zelda 2 music. We could bump it. Or is this Zelda 1? Zelda 1 music. Baby. Okay, is this just dumb luck? Or is there some sort of... Yep. Rounded top, flat top. And also a different color. That would be way harder to tell on your Game Boy Advance screen. I'm loving this. Let's go, my clones. I especially like the idea of using the Zelda 1 music in this haunted cavern, you know? Suggesting it is an older temple. That's good shit. Yeah, I popped you. That's on me. That's on me. And that sound effect too, right? I don't think they've been doing the beep 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 until this temple. Dungo. God, yeah, imagine like a Zelda 1 throwback temple in Breath of the Wild. How sick would that be? Where like it's the same layout, you know what I mean? Musical throwbacks. Link to the Past throwback dungeon? It wouldn't have the same. Oh, the crest. The Triforce. Would not have the same impact on me. Those dungos are all kind of like bad and dumb, you know? Young one. Child who seeks to rescue my descendant. Zelda, welcome. My name is Gustav. I was a king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant you this Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Early then we are Pathfinder. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. Fantastic. Excuse me, fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule, how strange. And the source of the flow, what do you suppose that could mean? Oh. Oh. Was there anything left to this temple? Did we do it all? Fantastic. Yeah, I think you did it all, bro. Okay. Try fusing with the ghost again. It should work now. Okay. Double fused. That was nice. That was a nice little moment in the game. Throwback dungeon. Oh my god. I don't know why I've been such a nasty little prankster all the time. All of a sudden, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I feel like I've made up for all of my awful deeds. Hey, Spookter. See you in paradise. That ghost just moved on. I have a good feeling about this. Your brother just moved on, dude. What are you doing here? Oh, I don't know what to do about you. Back Scratcherer, thanks for being a 15-monther. Thanks for the streams, Kyle. Who are your picks to go to the Super Bowl?
Green Bay Packers versus the Kansas City Chiefs.
He's gone. School's open now. Pay it no mind. What about Tom Brady, though? He's not making it, chat. He's not making it. I will not be playing Toomba. Not now, not ever. Get it through your thick skulls. Tom Brady is done. Who would I root for in a Bucks Pats Super Bowl? Patriots. No idea where that is. Oh, now you do. Oh. Now I do. Well done of you to get here. I have secretly taken possession of Anju's kinstone piece. Hmm? No, I didn't steal it, you rude boy. I just borrowed it secretly. Well done of you to get here. No, please. Ow, ow! You damn babies! Stop this! You're gonna kill me! Are you Anju? Who's Anju? Are you Anju? What's a ghost? Is that like a guest who's overstayed his welcome? Children are so insightful. Anju is the Cuckoo Keeper. Cool. I matched up your kinstone with the hen on top of your house. Bye. Alright, we're going to school. Why don't you handle this chest? Okay. I can handle any chest I want. I'm King Gustav. This message goes out to my so-called community. No, I'm serious. No. Write this down. No, I'm not writing it down. I'm not writing it. Write this down. I demand it. No. So be it. Oh, you know what I would like to do? Is the well. To go in that well. Nice Connery, Kyle? Oh my gosh, chat, please. There we go. Hop in. There we go. Nice. There we are. Phase 2 of the puzzle complete. There's our final phase. Right, that's the mayor's house, but we need 4 forms. Can't do it without 4 clones. Hope this stream is going cookies and cream so far. We've already labeled it. Unfortunately, the stream has been labeled as vanilla tier. So there's not much we can do to correct that. What percentage? What percentage? What percentage? What percentage? What percentage of players actually go up and talk to that teacher immediately? I'm thinking, yeah, right. Nobody wants to hear her chatter. 99, 85? No, no. Maybe 34. Nobody's talking to that teacher right now. Oh, I don't like these. I think it's right in front of you, though. Oh, you might be right. This one's probably the one right next to us. It is not. It is not. It is not. Okay, let's do some mini business. Which version of Link has my favorite voice clips? Type! Yeah! Whichever one is those. Oh, we need 4. Remember that, remember that, remember that. That's some good treasure. It's just your clothes. It's just your clothes. Change your clothes and you don't have to worry about it. Ragnarok's Edge. Next for me a 19-monther. You think the block under the mayor's house only needs 3? I'll go try it. Alright, I'm starting to feel like we should be talking to these NPCs, otherwise there'd be no reason to give us access to this room now instead of like at the beginning of the game. Wake up. I like reading books. I get to pretend I'm the hero and run around having adventures and stuff. Child, your kidney stones. There's enough tunnel treasures, please. Enough. Zelda game with the most tragic backstory. I mean... the weird, like... forsaken ghost zombie Link in Twilight Princess is pretty nuts. They all have pretty sad backstories. This seems suspicious? That's not suspicious. Oh, it is suspicious. We're gonna need bombs. Is 10 enough? Rated E10 for 10 enough. First Zelda game I didn't finish. That's tough because I like hopped into Zelda at such weird moments. My first Zelda game is... Oh, you have a choice in front of you, Mr. Bossman. Treasure or treasure? No. Yes. The choice is yours. No, the choice is not mine at all, is it? No. There's no choice for you to make. Sorry, brother. I'll be back. I'm coming back with more bombs. So yeah, I wonder if it's A Link to the Past is the first one I didn't finish. Because what I did Link's Awakening, and then nothing till I pre-ordered Wind Waker and got Ocarina of Time for free. Oh. By the way, I fed your cat, your dog. So Ocarina of Time, finished it. Wind Waker, finished it, right? Twilight Princess, finished it. Didn't pick up any games in between there, including this one on Game Boy Advance. Okay, so we're gonna need to do Mayor's house first before we finalize this area. So then, yeah, I think it is A Link to the Past, which I downloaded on Wii. Virtual Console. Oh, you're right. Yeah. We can easily just do some gambling. We can make our money back in a second. You know what? This is a 3-person one. The 4 slots is just to distract you. Majora's Mask stream. I do feel like Majora's Mask got pumped off the docket, right? Alabama field goal, 6-3 Bama.
My favorite team is Bama.
Was it ever on the docket? We've definitely discussed playing Majora's Mask. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, the treasure up here has to be something good. Do not deny me this, chat. Do not deny me this. This is gonna be a good treasure. Bro, this is this multi-tiered secret room. You have to enter from 3 different areas, all beneath the city. That's so cool. That's so cool. The prize is just a bunch of damn rupees. I'd prefer kinstones. Yeah, we're gonna go make some money now. We'll show them. Heard you got a new idea for a game. Go ahead and set it up, buddy. Oh, do you think this is hard for me? Me. Look at that Wii U menu, dude. It looks so clean. It looks cleaner than the Switch menu. Left again, left again, left again, left again, left again. Oh! That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Probably smoother too. Definitely smoother. Left again. Goal!
Again. Do it again. Do it again.
It's left this time. It's not right. You're thinking right. You're thinking right. You're thinking they would do it right again. It's not. This time, it is left. Oh! It's middle this time. This time it's middle. No, it's not. It's left. You do not bail on left now. It's left. It's left. It's left. Oh, come on! Oops. Uh-huh. Give me that money. And then give me this, brother. Think of all the arrows.
Oh!
Cool. I'm feeling wealthy. Not for long. Okay. We can go anywhere in the world now. Anywhere. Where do you want to go, chat? Visit the master, you're right. I'm where I want to be. Time to get possessed. Master. I surrender my body to you, master. Come again when you can jump farther than any other. You stupid chat! I can't jump at all. You have access to other masters now. Go talk to the other masters. Like, I know where those other masters are. I do remember the ghostly master, but I have no idea where we saw that master last. Master Laster? Is that something? In the swamp. Okay. No, don't give me those. This one's at least a big chest. This one is at least a big chest. There's no way it's just rupees. Want us to guide you to the other masters? Yeah, we can do a little master sweep right now. So I think the only one we're missing is top right here. That's correct. Power. That's a one-way road, friend. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay. You were right. Have we been in here? We've certainly been. We've certainly been. Hello, old bean. Yeah, we've been here. We've been. We've been. We've been. But then where would that down ladder be from? And I've even talked to you before, haven't I? Yes. Okay. Southwest part of Lake Hylia. Okay. Let's do it. Toot toot. Where's Lord Giannis? How's the team doing? I think they're doing just okay. Ow! Ow! Giannis just had a bad play? Dang. You know what? I could have picked this up a long time ago. Don't beat yourself up about it. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna. Hello? Esther. 99, 103 Hornets. Bing, 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 bing. Peril Beam. 1 heart left. Use your last ounce of strength to swing your sword. Sure. So don't take my body. I don't need you to do this. I don't need you to do this. No, 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 that's okay. Oh, no, no. No, I understood. And that's why you have a piece of heart in here. Should I talk to him again? No, 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 no. Oh, he's gonna take our body again. There's a whole group of men who can possess people. It's true. Chad, I'm not gonna play around. I'm slurping this fairy. We don't play games on these streams. Shortcut. Okay. Where do we toot next? Yeah, we learned the skill. I have to have half a heart left, and then we can shoot a laser beam. Thanks, Milo-san. Thought you only learn it if you get the scroll. Shit. I think you're right. I think I didn't demonstrate the ability in front of him, did I? I walked out twice. You're so right, chat. I didn't learn anything. Master. He's in that thing. Okay, right. Teach me again, master. Okay. Mount Krenel we're going to next. No problem. No problem. Train me. Great sound effect. Throwback sound effect. We like it. Beep, 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 beep. And then they fill up my hearts. Slurped a fairy for no reason. Okay, now we're going to Mount Krenel. See you at Mount Krenel, alright? Be safe. No. From the tip? Master? No. Master? This is something. Yeah, I don't think we could do this the first time. Mount Latino. Thanks for being a 4-monther. I kind of like kinstones. Please don't be mad. I'm mad. Shit. You know what has to be done. Yeah, actually, this is harder. I'm mad. There's been a lot of kinstone praise in chat today, and it makes me furious. Kyle, you're so bad at that. You're right. Found my clones. Okay, there we go. This couldn't be easier, brother. I know. Oh, come on, no! 9-3 Bama. That's a low-scoring game. I do like the idea of all the touchdown fans being very disappointed. Greyblade. Go check my buddy. Oh, sick. Field goal fans are eating good. That's true. The field goal fans are having a great night. You think it does extra damage? What is Invicta? What is that? We gotta go to that swamp. All-female MMA promotion. Invicta. Great name. All right, I presume we're done here. Let's get out. Toot toot. Grimblade's dojo is located in the cave in the eastern part of the Hyrule Castle garden. Let's do some swamp business right now. Got some business at the swamp. Little swamp business. Okay. Oh, hello. Another swamp business. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. No, game. That makes no damn sense. Oh my god, you dumb game. Nice. Oh. Georgia field goal. Field goal fans are having a great night right now. Oh, we've been here. And they got another one. No way. Yes. Georgia just got a field goal. That's 5 field goals. That's what I'm saying. 9-6. This is incredible. A blessed day. Okay. Come on back to me, Leafy. Come on back to me, Leafy. What is your expectation for what we will find in this hole? I'm thinking the exact same house we've seen 2 other times that has coins on the shelf. And some dumb NPC who just wants to share kinstones with me. Oh, a treasure. Honestly, I prefer it. I am choosing to prefer it. I have the choice of whether I prefer it or not, and I've chosen to prefer it. That's my choice. Get those boots out. A biscuit boogie. So we can get around the other way. Yeah, shortcut, baby. Dun 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 dun. Bloosh? You cowardly game. Can't you let me have one win? Tuck them all in. Tuck them all in. Tuck them all in. See what happens. Tuck them all in. Oh. Gosh. I don't know what to say. Hello? It's another master. The finest or maybe second finest swordsman of all of Hyrule, Scarblade. Training with me will forever transform your swordsmanship. So, would you like to train here? Yes. Then I will teach you how to more quickly unleash your spin attack, which you have already learned. But I promise this will forever change. It would change everything forever. Okay? This guy actually hyped me up. This guy actually tricked me into being hyped. Oh, there's no scroll though. Skull. He's just a guy. That guy was just a guy. And no possession too, yeah. How cranked up have I been so far? I got pretty cranked at one point, but it's been all gravy since. We had a mission chain that I really liked. I'd say minimal crank. You know what? I bet it's outside. I bet it's outside. Nope, here it is. Master. This creep's just hanging out in the basement of the castle. You're a creep. Dang, I have 11 more of those. See your face. Please, child. Grimblade. Teach me the dark path of the sword, Grimblade. Yes. No, don't touch my body. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. Don't do this. Okay. Okay. Should we go find more masters? Can you check how many scrolls you have? Certainly I can't do that. 6! There's only one more! The other 2 masters are in the waterfalls as you unlocked with your kinstones. This is not going to be a 100% run. No, but I like these actually. Damn. Well, this one was... Damn. No, don't touch me, bird. Don't touch me, bird. Sick. You'll want to know. You can use your lantern on the bushes. Vale Falls, North Hyrule Field. That's where I am. That's where I am. That's where I am. Hey, hey. Yoink. Wait a second. I bet my king's token can open that door. Yes. Thank you, my king. We're not going in there. We're not going in there. We're not going in there. We have so much more to learn. A stone door. So this is what they meant by the source of all flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly isn't the source of Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind the falls. We've dawdled long enough, Link. Let's go find that element. Dang. Was this not it? Whoa, look at that enemy. One is Vale Falls, the other is in North Hyrule Field. I mean, we're there. We're there. What more do you want? South part of the falls. What do you mean, south part of the falls? What are you talking about? There. Dort. Okay. Okay. Can I get there from there? No, I think we're gonna have to do a little cow business. Say hi to the cows for me. We gotta use our flip rod. Use your flip rod. Only you can. I see you, treasure. I'm coming back for you. Yep. Here's money. Oh. Master? Hello? Not a master, he just has a tip. Fill your split gauge. That's the same as my charge blade. Okay, bro. Thanks for the tip. Don't be fooled. Not this time. Not this time. Ow! We don't fall for that trick anymore. Oh. I bet this wall has teeth. Nope. No, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's new. Cool. Charles, I'm not coming back for you. I don't care for you. Strange part of the map. Okay, okay, okay. So Vale Falls we got, and then you said the other one was North Hyrule? Waterfall Cave on the western side of North Hyrule Field. Okay. So be it. You won't get that from here. Okay, how do we dip? Just a simple dip. A simple dip. No, it's just a bridge. Why can't I go under? I'm even diving in the water. Oh, you cursed game. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, though. The thing is, we're fine, though. Why is there even a ladder there? I don't know. Nice. Hello? Great blade. Dude, I don't think you're even ready to train here. Come back when you have learned the highest technique of the sword. Oh, chat, you've let me down again, haven't you? We've done this. We've done this. We've done this. Don't go back in. Okay, okay, we've done this. We've done this. Are you sure? Yeah. Yes. 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 I'm gonna do it again. We've done this. Hey, the new sword upgrade kills those in one shot. That's fun. Yeah, of course. That's how we got to this. Okay, 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 okay. That's it for masters for now. Okay, all right. Then let's go into the king's vault.
I am King Gustav. Please protect my descendant, Zelda.
Not that way. Ooh. Hello. Ow. Yes, 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 yes. Flop up here. Yep, yep, yep. Treasure chest? No. Ooh, I'm running low on those. Running low, buddy. This is an area we haven't been to yet, dude. The Wind Ruins. Cool. No. Game no. Game no. Game no. Game no. Game no. Nightmare Jello. For the masters. We've much more to learn. So, there's no way though, right? That the final item would be to jump? There's no way. They would never. That's not it. We are going to the Wind Caverns, dude. Like, there's like winds. Oh! Get a feather? No. That's not it. The final item is a hook shot. I hear ya. Well, here's what's kind of interesting is, to this point, there is not an obvious last item, right? We don't have the dirt doors where it's like, oh yeah, definitely the last, okay. Definitely the, like a, once I get that item, I'm going back all the way through all those dirt doors. I don't even know what we're going to do once we get our last item. Curious. Stop spawning. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? What purpose could you possibly serve? Like, think about it, chat. Think about it. All we could do with this block, feasibly, is push it over twice, which would still block this path. Huh. It could be a red herring. Just to make the room look more complicated than it is. You'll see. Okay. Oh, you damn shells! Okay. Because now you're not getting out. I'm getting out. Just don't know how. Oh, you've troubled me this time. What's a puzzle you've presented? I'm tickled. You've tickled me. Congratulations, you've tickled me. There we go. Okay. Congrats on the tickle, bro. Legit good tickles. One thing I always was sort of like impressed by with Minish Cap is like legit like great tickles. Tickle me this Batman is very funny. That's a kind of cool enemy. That's a cool shoe. I was not actually expecting that lava enemy to be a chew. Nice. Hey, we found another wind crest. Now we have one more point of travel when we use the Ocarina of Wind. That's what they call it. Ow. You know what? We gotta chop this guy. You gotta get chopped. Enough. Oh, that was actually 2. Enough. Enough. You're too high above me. I read about this in a magazine. A $200 magazine. Oh, come on. Stop that. Man, this thing just brushed off the laser in the butt. You don't brush that off. Wow. This goes deep. Damn it. So now we know we need some dumb kinstone to open some dumb door in that dumb side of the waterfall, and then we know just the dumb path to get back there to do it. Killing me, man. You remember IGN gave this a low score for too much tickle? Yeah, no, I can get that. I do think sometimes a game can tickle you a little bit too much. Right about that. Yes. Do the one first. Ow. Oh, so they're actually connected. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes that much simpler. That's nice. So what's the meaning of it? I'm not sure what the meaning of it is to connect those two things. Greater sense of environment, I guess. Okay. That's a giant Goron. We won't be fooled. Talk to us. Give us a knife. Yeah, I'm coming right over. What's going on? You want to talk? What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? Where do we go from here? Cloud tops. Am I still alive? Link, what were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. You're saying that Goron down here wants to trade kinstones? No. No. Doesn't want to trade kinstones. Can chat submit laughs for a laugh track? That would be, I think, a little too disturbing for me. Just a touch too disturbing, chat. Yeah. It was just there. Ooh. Golden Stalfos. No way this puff doesn't react to my puff. No way you don't react to my puff. How about these? No, why would you give me a puff of wind? And then pinwheels that do not react to my puff of wind. Okay. That's quite enough, thank you. How many laughs do I have? Just 2. Surprisingly, not too many laughs in the Epidemic sound effects library. This is bizarre, brother. Sure is. No! Ow. Downer hole. Downer hole. Downer hole. Downerhole.com. Hole. Nice. Not nice. You can't take it. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You were supposed to see that though. Okay. All right. All right. Ooh, I do not like this part of the game at all. Oh, hi, Mike. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. What is the purpose of this? You're driving me nuts. What's the meaning of this? Oh boy. We got a Lakitu cameo in this game? I had no idea. Oh, that does not work like that. Okay, okay, okay. This'll work though. I had no idea. I don't have many. I don't have a single one. You should probably talk to the dumb goblins upstairs. I should talk to the dumb goblins upstairs. Katy Perry pre-recorded halftime show. Already? Like it's just wrapped already? You picked up a gold one earlier? I don't think so. I'll check. We did indeed. When did I pick that up? When did I get that? Oh my gosh. Link. God, you deserve to die. Got it. They're in the treasure chests. No, not those. Not those. Not those! Oh my gosh, and then we just gotta, like, I guess hope that the one that we just got correlates to this. Oh, this is... No! Asinine. This is asinine. Maybe something good will happen. We have to do this many times. We'll be doing this a few times. Oh, come on. Don't go down here, because there's no treasure chest down here. Take that, you damn shark. No, I don't have that. You won't believe what happens the next 5 times. Man, it's just such an unfun map to explore too, right? This should be like the most exciting part of the game. The idea that we are in the clouds. Exploring in the sky above. There's no way off. There's no way off. What should I do? Adapt. Learn. Pegasus boot the cloud pile. I like that idea. I like that idea a whole lot. Let's burn it. We tried blowing them. Let's try flipping it. Nope. Let's try bombing it. Try killing the shark. Oh my god, yeah right, yeah right, yeah right. A big yeah right to you. A big yeah right to you. surely this is another one. Okay. We gotta check. We gotta see if the one we just... I don't think the one we just picked up is going to be correlating to the one that's up here, but we have to check. You gotta check. Yes. Oh my god, I hate this. I just hate it. I feel like Bone Love's got like more negative lately. Like he always used to be a grump. That was kind of his thing, but I don't even know what he likes anymore. Yes. Hey, Bone Love, do you have time to talk for a second? Sure. Listen, it's a new era. It's 2002. Yeah, I know. Bone Love now. Have you heard of GTA? Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, I've heard of it. A lot of our viewers are writing us letters asking why don't cover GTA more often. Well, I don't know, it's just not kind of, you know, it's not the kind of thing that we cover on this show. This is mysterious, huh? Not mysterious. I'll kill you, shark. I will kill you, shark. Now I know to kill all sharks, and I will kill all sharks. Flip! 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 Oh my gosh, it just doesn't even help. I don't know how to fight them. I think most of our, you know, audience is more into like Nintendo stuff, like what's coming up on the GameCube. You know, because like on if you like, I don't know, sir, if you've seen like what happens in GTA with like a lot of like murder and legit simulated sex. If you want to stay, like I learned this 30 years ago. If you want to stay in business, we're going to have to talk the GTA talk. Oh my gosh, no! Do I hate this? I do. I do hate this. I do hate this. I do hate this. I do feel like that. I mean, this segment alone. I hate this. I hate this. Ooh. We're trapped again, though, aren't we? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're trapped. Can you reach that? I guess I can. Sometimes Link has legs, sometimes he does not have legs. I want to see if there's any entry. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. So wavy. Stop being so wavy. Like, that's an incredible jump. Link doesn't normally make that jump. No, 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 no. Okay. Clawing through clouds. And nobody wonders. This dumb hat questions everything that's happened in the world so far. We're up and chopping clouds down. Doesn't squeak a peep. no questioning of this logic. Oh, we've been here before. No, 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 no. Well, you gotta go back to spots you've been to already because you didn't have a proper kinstone the first time you were there. So, I mean, it makes sense to blindly backtrack. Oh, boy. Like that, like that, like that, like that. Mhm. Two more. Two more kinstones. Why is Capcom doing it to us? Because chat praises this. That's why they did it. Just like a streamer who feeds their cat out of their hands every time somebody subscribes. Capcom knew that they could make this whole section and then people would call it the best Game Boy Advance game of all time. They knew they could get away with it. Ow. The throw is too slow. The throw is too slow. There we go, there we go. Yes. We know right way to take you, don't we? But there's still another half somewhere. You don't need to do that. I promise. Okay. So was it this one up here that is unresolved? No, 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 no. Nope, there's not even a drop here. Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, resolved. Man, imagine you just want to play a fun game on the bus, and you get to this part? Save and quit. Stare out the window. I'll do this later. Resolved. Shoot. Well, we're heading the way to the bottom right one. Just don't know where the other one would be. Red is a freaky color for wind. It is, but it stands out because everything else is blue. I get the choice. I get the choice. Oh no. Right. We gotta go to where the Lakitu was. What if Kinstones were back in Breath of the Wild 2? I'd probably do like a... Shoot, you chose incorrectly. You're so right. What's up? Let's not play their game, though. Play their game, play their game, play their game. This leads to one... Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Play the game. I'd probably do like a 5-hour stream where I talk about how bad of an idea it is. Where it's full cam, we turn off notifications, we turn off subs. It's just like, for the next 5 hours, I'm going to explain to you why this is a bad idea. Welcome to my Kinstone talk. Lower the lights, exactly. Light some candles. Let's talk baloney. One left. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. What if they were like kinstones? Sorry, what if they were like the Korok seeds? I love Korok seeds. I hate kinstones. They are not the same. They are not an improvement upon what I already like in Breath of the Wild. Okay. We cannot go north here. I wish we could. I wish we could. It looks like we've already beaten anyway. Yeah, looks like there's no reason to go. I'm going back. Watch this, watch this. It's the only place we haven't been back to. We're going. Okay. Then why are you here? I don't know, man. I think this is it. I think this is it. This is it right here. Watch this, watch this, watch this. It's not it! This is where you fought sharks. Damn it. Okay, we're going upper right. Wah. Ow. Okay. Up we go. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check here first. Let me check here. No, it's resolved. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 I have no idea how that one was resolved. There's no way. They're just doing this to hurt my feelings at this point. Oh, I see it. It's to the left. It's to the left. To the left. To the left. I see it. 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 Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, boom. Bing bong, bing bong. I finished you. It's a new kind of poetry chat where most of the words are bing bong. Bing bong, give me peace. Bing bong, I paid the lease. I feel like one of the guys that we've met before is of this sky race. He has the same clothes. Well, we found another wind crest. Yeah, we did. We did that. Cloud tops. Welcome to the cloud tops. Do enjoy it. Now, how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element. It's worth a shot, Link. We've been here before. So a really cool part of this game is that there's a man who was haunted in this room up here who would be dead right now if we didn't suck up his ghost. Isn't that wild? You got the light arrow. Now you can fire arrows filled with sacred light. Weird. He kind of just gives it to you. Question, chat. Question. Serious question. Would Twilight Princess be a worse video game if the cloud people looked like these cloud people? Just like more white NPCs who kind of look the same as the people on the surface area. As opposed to the chicken people, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'm out of greens. Damn it. That means we gotta come back later. Okay. Like, I honestly really support the chicken people. I wasn't a big fan of the chicken people. I don't think you're like meant to love them. You know what I mean? They're meant to be like uncomfortable freakazoids. They're one of the most memorable parts of the game for you. Yeah, me too, right? Like you have this vision of what like a sky society looks like. And then it's little, tiny little chicken nipple creatures. With human faces. Yeah, Chad, they have nipples. They have nipples. We should not open that treasure yet. What's the issue? No issue. No issue. Chat was just like, what did you just say? And it's like, yeah, they have them. It's clearly like a part of their character design. That spot we cannot teleport to. That's unfortunate. Really? There's no toot toot to there? There might be. Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happened on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse for a princess. We know a Vorti and his evil acts. And the winds tell us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the palace of winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So 'tis told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vorti himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof. Thanks. Not nipples, that's just the pattern of feathers on their chest? Show me. Does anyone have key art of an uku? I think they're called ukus, right? This is killing me how this is not on the map. Uka, the species, Uka is the species. Uku is the particular one you meet. Gotcha. They're the result of a horrible experiment to merge mammals with birds? No, not an experiment, just a survival necessity. What an irritation. We find our way to the very tops of the clouds, and now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace. I can't believe what a long way we've come. And look how high we are. Don't look down, Link, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. The applause, dude. Oh, this is the Dungo. Weird. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, this actually does make me question whether they are meant to be nipples or not. So we'll have to think about this. I guess now would be a good break time. We can do that too. Stand by. Nipplesornot.com. Because, like, all right, so if the stuff happening with the neck wasn't happening, I would say obviously nipples, but it does have a series of these things coming down from its chin. It might be 8 breasts. Anyway, what I'm saying is this was the right way to go. This was the correct choice. Check the other link. This is just concept art, though. This is just concept art. Don't show me concept art and say this is canon. Do they have the weird... I guess in-game they do. They have this weird Easter egg design on their heads, too. God, that's so sick. But it would imply that they have back breasts as well, right here. Booyab! Thanks for hitting a brand new sub. Let me know if there's a better way to pronounce that. Yeah, it's a tough call. I'm gonna say feathers. I'm gonna say they are breast-like feathers. Most likely inspired by the art of MC Escher? No way. Such a stretch, dude. Don't listen to the wikis. That's such a stretch. Not even close. Nuh-uh. No. Like, this is the first weird artist to put a human face on a bird body? No. Not happening. Delete that wiki. Edit it. Pulled a hammy on that stretch. Okay, so let's take that quick break, chat. When we come back, we'll talk a bit more about breast feathers, and then we'll complete this dungeon. Mucho stays, bet 50. Don't bet on whether Mucho stays or not. All right, see you all soon.
Sleeping in the back of a van, roaming in the wilderness. We never need a plan.
Hell yeah. Boomerang worth every penny. No question. I do have a question for you, chat. Do you feel like this is going to be a good dungeon or a bad dungeon? Oh no, what have I done? We gotta go back. I messed up already. Buddy? Alright, this I will allow you to bet on. Don't bet if... Sorry, don't bet. No betting. We're going to do a poll. Don't bet if you already know. Just a poll. Just a poll. Not a we're not betting. Damn. I don't want to cover up too much of Zelda, dude. Alright. No one can even read that. Okay, well just let me know what results we get, chat. Just let me know what results happen. So we can share them with the YouTube audience. If the dungeon is bad but you like the boss fight, was that a good or bad dungeon? That's still a bad dungeon, obviously. What a foolish question. Oh. Well, I'll be. Guess I just didn't think that one through. It will be apparent, chat, whether it's a good or bad dungeon. We'll know. You know it when you see it. Nah, don't make a guess. Let's see what kind of shape they want first. Just 3 in a row. Okay, cool. %, bad dungeon. Okay. All right. Very split. Very split. Ow! Bob-ombs too? They're out of control here, dude. Saving Bob-ombs and Lakitus for this late of the game. They're out of their damn minds. And you can't be cute and be like, well, it's a dream world. Like some people like to do with Link's Awakening. Like, well, it makes sense they're there because it's a dream world. Not a dream world. Canon. There's a fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable. Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. What about Zelda enemies in Mario? Would I welcome it? With arms open, wide open. The hint is use a bomb. Yeah, I mean, sure. We've been solving puzzles that way for 35 years. Get used to it, dude. Wizrubs! Dude, Boomerang is incredible in this game. It's funny, their behavior is identical to Death's Door, which makes me think that those wizards are maybe now like a reference. A nod.
Rocks. Type. Jump with the greatest of ease. Hold the button to jump further.
What? No. Yes, my friend. This is a problem I have a lot with Chicory. Is when they're like faking perspective. And they're like, you can tell, right? And I'm like, I can't tell. I can't tell actually what you're trying to tell me right there. No, 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 no. That was vertical, exactly, right? Like, it's just like, okay. All right. I trust you. Bet. Trust me. Okay, what kind of buttons are we looking at? 4 buttons? All I need is 2 to pull this job off.
Seriously, Frankie, all I need is 2.
I'm giving you 3. I don't want 3. We do not fear you. We have the magic of flipping. No, let me use this. Let me use this. Nope, you gotta flip. Oh my gosh. The magic of flipping. There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. But I think I want to get swept away. I want to. Yeah, we're fine, dude. How many variations of the laugh track do I have? Honestly, just 2.
What is this?
Oh, you're gonna have to flip. Play them both at the same time. Only if Sheldon is very funny. Do I Wordle? I do Wordle. Lost last night. That panel. I think if we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over. Okay. Stomp. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We know better, buddy. We don't fall for that anymore. What is Wordle? Wordle is a word game that is browser-based. You get 1 word puzzle a day, and the entire world gets the same exact puzzle. Ew, yeah, this does not look right to me. This is some bad perspective nonsense. Chat will, of course, praise it. They have no problem with it. They think that's, of course, good. And it always has been good since if Link to the Past has it, it must therefore be good. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Who has that kind of magical endurance? Certainly not me. You must. I don't. Go, child. I can't do it. Hello? Oh, okay. Welcome to the major leagues. Get ready to hop. Any hypes for the Bob's Burger movie? Honestly, no hype for that. Zero. Eat 20 burgers instead of watching a movie? All right. I would rather eat 20 burgers than watch the Bob's Burgers movie. That is true. We gotta give it a shot. No? Okay. You make the rules, game. We saw it. No. How far back must I go? Not far back. Watch this. Okay. Yes. Oh, goody. Share the burgers with chat? No, those burgers are for me. Huh. So I guess learning to push as a Wii one was a necessary main story quest. Yep. Careful now, buddy. Okay. I'm careful. Careful as can be. I'm careful. People know that about me. I'm careful. Careful as can be. I'm careful. People know that about me. I already messed this up. I don't see a way out of this. I'm careful. Careful as can be. No. Can you push off? You can push off. But I mean, look what I've done already. Look what I've done. I'm careful. Careful as can be. That is not a TZ song. No pulling? I could try pulling. Hey! Don't worry about it. Come on, Wilma. Don't worry about it. It's just me and Bon. We won't be rude. Let us hang out. No. Fred, this is my one night.
Come on, Wilma.
No.
Jesus, Wilma, you're so selfish.
I don't know why I like that bit so much. Checked up sounds extremely different, bro. Checked up sounds like Elf. With very little difference in cadence.
Oops, I made another mess.
I guess there's a little Fred Flintstone to that. Great question. Was Jesus alive before the Flintstones? How do they tackle this in the show's lore?
Jesus, Wilma, you are so selfish.
Nice. Dead. You're both dead. I'm guessing they just don't have any holidays. They don't have Christmas. No Jesus yet. Oh, come on. I wish my hat would have warned me about that. Kind of like being able to double jump as Link. It's not right, but it's right. Ah, okay. Okay. No! Jesus, Wilma! Can I make it? Yes, you can. There we go. Whoa, here's an answer. Jesus is consubstantial with the Father according to Catholics, so he would have existed, just been incorporeal. Not a ladder, those are actually stairs. No, don't do that. This way, this way. Kyle, you can't make that jump. Okay. Now I can. No. Now I can. You cursed game! Okay. You need to... If you want to pull off a dungeon like this, you gotta pick a perspective. Pick one. Are you top down or what? there hasn't been mention of the Triforce yet, but definitely we've seen Triforce symbology. Ow! Ow! An enemy that does not easily fall victim to my boomerang. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, brothers. Okay, now we're gonna do light arrows. That'll show them. Oh, sick. You don't even have to select light arrows. They're just light arrows. Ow! Such range. Gotta see if it's a heart. Not a heart. Not a heart. Oh, brother. Lead your target. Oh my gosh. No! Thank you, Fury. Oh my god, just die. Just be dead. Just stop this shit. How many more arrows do you want? Okay, brother. This is unreal. This is deeply upsetting to me. What kind of program is this? Why's that caveman over swearing at his wife? He needs to treat that beautiful woman with respect. Thank you, Fury. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Heart piece back a few screens before you jumped up to the clouds if you want a full heal. Sure. Good. Yeah, right, dumb skeletons. Heart piece back here? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, chat. You stupid chat. Yeah, right. You stupid chat, I can't get that. What do you mean heart piece right there? What do you mean? I can't just fly to that. This dumb game. God, I hate this. That's a heart piece you get later. You don't get that now. Boomerangs do not work on heart pieces, no. Oh, we don't have a map yet. Yeah, I think, chat, I think you're simply wrong about this one. Yeah, we all see it. We all see it right there. I don't think we can pick that up right now. You can't, unlike other maps where you can just fall and drop to the thing that you knew was right beneath you, this dungeon has a special perspective that plays by stupid rules. We just gotta play by their rules. Good looking out, though. Need your dead bodies for the opportunity of a heart. 13-12 Georgia? No, touchdowns? There's been touchdowns? Thank you, Fury. Thank you, Fury. Thank you, Fury. You trash, Kyle. Hey, my health is full. And chat can't say shit. Okay, alright, Kyle. Do you think I can? No, this I don't think you can do. Okay. We got pots. Don't throw it. Link, don't throw it. Just drop the pot, okay? Oh my god. No. Yeah. Bingo. Yes. Thank you, my clones. Oh! What? Oh, the wizard. Not the wizard. That's just the air. Ow. Yes. Georgia just fumbled on their own 15. No! You're better than that. Come on, you're better than that. Come on. Don't drop the ball. Come on. Yes. Yes. Man, we must have missed an early treasure, right? no map, no compass, but we're about to just clear out this dungeon. And I'm happy to leave. I'm happy to leave. Where should we go? Oog. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. Well, I guess that means we have to take the plunge after all. Mm-hmm. His catchphrase is oog. Oh! Shit! Let's try... Let's see if this works. This is not going to work. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy. Ow. Oog. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come dance with me. Oh, shit! Oh. He actually lost me for a second. He's still lost. He's still lost. This is an incredible opportunity. It is not. Woo! Do you think? No. No, I don't think that'll work. I'm going to try it. And then a little puff. Oh! How about that, chat? 1813 Alabama. That's why you don't fumble. That's why you don't fumble. Should have flipped him. How much farther do we have to go? This place goes on forever. There's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. After all, how much more could there be? Come on, Link, let's go. Not the final boss, but maybe a hint as to how to defeat the final boss. Wait, is this another damn dungeon? No, it couldn't be. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. No. They would do many things, but they would not. They would not. They would not. It's not another damn dungeon. Oh. There's the compass. No. 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 Okay. Oh, well, watch yourself, Kyle. Yep. I hear that. 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 There's nothing. Leave me and my clothes alone. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go, my little clonies. No! We do need to go that way, though. Let's go, my little clonies. No! No! We can still make it, okay. Let's go, clones. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-bum, bum. Yes! Phew. Really close to giving up. Don't. Oh, I was trying to hold back the whole time.
You got a small key! Congratulations!
No! Stupid game. No. Get away from me. No. This screen. Yeah, I'd actually rather fight these things than stalactites. Shut up. Ow. Okay, I feel like that hole we should fall down. Don't you? That looks like the middle hole there seems like you should fall down that hole. It seems like they're encouraging us to do it. Oh. This dungeon is too damn big. Okay, so that actually loops around. It's not too damn big. Do it. Yes! It's meant everything. Your tutelage has allowed me to thrive in this dark world. I owe it all to you, I suppose. Thank you, my master. However, I must now put an end to your time. Okay. I don't think we want to fall down into any other spots. That was our one fall spot. Was the consensus on Skyward Sword that it kind of sucks? Yes. Not before I played it. But then, yeah, we streamed the entirety of that game. And I was never the same. I think that's another spot we want to fall in. Let's do it now. I was waiting for an indication. It was hard to find. No matter what I said, no matter what I do, how could I have ever been so blind? What is that? What am I singing? What is that? Name that tune. Ooh, that bomb actually worked on the other Wizrobe. That's sick. Georgia 40-yard TD on a free play. Out of my head by fastball. Good stuff, chat. Free play because they were offsides, I guess. Fight me. I'm learning their patterns. I can predict when they will show up. It's all a game to me now. The map? Yeah, okay, all right. I think we have to respect, at this point, keeping the map for last. We have no choice but to respect that. Kind of incomplete map, though. Yeah, this map sucks. What is even the purpose of you? Oh. I'm trying my best. Are you dizzy? Hand? Are you a dizzy hand? Ooh. Okay, just get out of here. Okay. One thing I dislike about Zelda 1 is how many rooms are just like defeat every enemy and then get a key. Obviously that's, you know, it's the whole pint, but I think it makes it harder to play today. Less fun. Okay, so we're gonna have to toss bombs, dude. Toss bombs. Do it. How strong are you? Not that strong. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I can't throw that far. Okay. So how about gusting this guy into... Okay, I like that idea. I like that idea. Arceus Legends will be... We'll see. We'll definitely play it for one night and see if that's going to be a full playthrough kind of game. Let's just try knocking it with your sword. Oh, I like the arrow idea. Yeah. 3 left. Gotta make this shot count, Link. Don't fuck it up. Woo! Feels self. I have felt myself. Ooh, we see it, we see it. Will I use all new Pokemon? Well, it's weird, like, you're sort of... It seems the game's design is going to make it so, like, a lot of the new ones are used for traversal. It seems like all the Hisuian Pokemon are, like, necessary for game progress. Neon Ware. Neon War, maybe. Neo Noir. Thanks for being a 2-monther. Hey, Kyle the VOD watcher that dropped in just a sub. Watching the Digimon pack cracking now, and it's so much fun. Thanks, I appreciate that. That stream did honestly turn out to be pretty fun for me. I would do it again. Will I use Hisuian Mr. Mime? Yeah, we'll be required to progress. It's like, we can't cross this mountaintop unless we have a Hisuian Mr. Mime. Am I picking up on this correctly? No. Yes. Neat. No. Okay. So be it. Did you really never get a shiny before Diamond Joey? Not a natural shiny, I would say. You know what I mean? Like, you can get free ones from GameStop. You can get story-related ones. What do you think about falling down here? Not yet. Okay. But I bet yes. Whoa. Oh, cool. I want to try to fall down on purpose. Yeah, no! Oh. Good impulse, but you don't have the keys. You don't have the keys. You gotta have the keys to please me. Okay, all right. I can't be pleased without the keys. Stop. Okay. Okay. What would Mr. Mime do to get across the mountain? I mean, for me, it's super easy to visualize. Like, there's this huge windy pass, right? And Mr. Mime can create these barriers. Yeah, like invisible walls. So that there's just like blasting wind and just like it's just gushing against this invisible wall that Mr. Mime puts forward. Easy. Put it in. We, the players, demand it. Just a sweet little treat. Okay. Just a sweet treat. Ow! Oh, shoot. Will Mr. Mime be an alluring humanoid? Nah, he'll be pretty padded up to cope with the environment. Ooh, well, how about that? A teleporter you have to earn. Man, it's been forever since we've been down there. It's been... Feels like an hour ago we were at the entrance of this dungeon. Okay. Still no key, which we're gonna get from this room up here. Have to be very careful not to touch a single one of these mines. Don't touch them, don't touch them, don't touch them. Be careful. How did Link's careful song go? You know the one. Okay, this will be a key. Nice. I was not expecting this over here, though. What is this about? A preview. Got it. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait a second. I already have the nightmare key. We used it already. Do we need a second? Or do we just use it again? Use it again. Okay. When are you going to present Final Sword to GDQ? So it turns out that there's actually a speedrunning community for Final Sword. An active one. It's no longer our little secret. Ooh, nice freeze. Ah, you know what? I didn't need to do that. Okay, it seems like a shortcut? Not a shortcut. Just something about that spot. Got it. So we gotta be, you gotta go under, okay. Yep. Ooh. Time to fly. No, Link. Okay, we're fine. How are you walking on spikes? Walking on spikes. Oh no. Let's feel good. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. And then I do this, and then I do this. Yes, a Kinston piece. What a fancy treasure you are. Okay. This. Okay. Wait a little huh. And then a huh. Nope. Yes. Yes, though. The answer is yes, though. XOXO. Yes, though, please. Thank you, Fairy. Fairy! Okay. Sorry I had to hurt you. Uh-huh. Doing fine in this maze of mazes. The hog's blade touched my chest. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Okay. I didn't kill the fairy. I heard it and then I consumed it. The fairy lives. In my belly. What do you think, chat? What would you do? What would you do? This or this? You would do this. Okay. Oh, come on. Where am I? You made the right choice. We'll be going left when we want to fight the boss. I want to fight the boss now. We're good. Just go kill the boss. But bing, 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 bing. Okay. Stupid. You know what? We never got that piece of heart. We actually never got it. You ever walk into a Home Depot and they don't have the piece of heart? They don't have it. You talk to everybody in the whole store. They pretend they don't even know what you're talking about. Kyle is tilted, you're right. This dungeon tilted me. I hope it's a bird. I hope we're about to smack a bird. What? Cancel. Cancel the babies. There we go. There we go. And is this one friendly? Does it know that it's aiding me in killing its mamas? You know? Ow! Oh my god. Not friendly. It doesn't know. Show me your eyes. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, right. This game doesn't even know what perspective is. You wouldn't even know perspective if it bit you in the ass. Yes, 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 yes. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta see your eyeballs again. No! You know what's funny is those stupid sword masters are actually super helpful for this fight. Okay, bubbles. Enough with your bubbles. There we go, there we go, there we go. You guessed wrong, didn't you? I did. Hey! Whoa, brother! Chat, you're gonna have to explain drag to me again. We got dragged. No, no, no. Yes, my babies. Yes, my baby clones. No. Okay, enough of your bubbles. Enough of your bubbles. Okay, brother. Okay. Oop. Okay.
I'm on. Gene, I made it.
And now there's babies upon babies that also die. Oh my god, okay, alright. Yeah, what are you gonna do without your bubbles? Easy kill, bro. You needed those bubbles. And then we just drop right back there. Okay. All right. Oh, well, Paul, thank you for being a 17-monther. What? The dungeon was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But, it, unfortunately, has not earned the title of good dungeon. At last, we've got all 4 elements. Let's go revive the Sacred Blade. Okay. Thank you, Barry. Toot toot. Little good, little bad? It's bad. Bad. Bad dungeon. No. Yes. Master. I've learned to jump, Master. Teach me more. Let's see if this guy's got anything first. You know what, though? I don't mind buying some arrows.
Oh, thank you.
Please, master, teach me. Down thrust.
Hey, that'll be fun.
Do you not see it? I see it. I see it, yes. No, no, master, no. Master, don't. Okay. Sick, though. Yes. Okay, so question, chat. Where was that ghost again? Swamp? I think this may be a better stream than Skyward Sword. I think it's a better game than Skyward Sword. I'm gonna give it up. Southwest area of the Castor Wilds. Is that where we are? Oh, I've totally been to the Wind Ruins before. Gosh, I was like, I've never been there before. We've been. Am I in the right spot? Nice, we got a shortcut unlocked. Yoink! Oh, come on! Is Groose still the best character in Zelda? No. I even learned playing through that game again. Groose isn't even that good of a character. I think I went too far. Beatrice, excuse me. Beatrice is still great. So is her dad. I still like that stuff. Kind of a bummer that it's so inconsequential in the end. Chat, where's this damn ghost? No, I haven't done Kid Amnesiac yet. Is that an Epic Games thing? I guess that would explain them showing up in Fall Guys and Fortnite, wouldn't it? No, I feel like you should get the bad ending. If you play with Beatrice's heart. If you play with Beatrice's heart, I feel like you should get the bad ending. That grave? Oh, that grave. That grave. Oh no, what have you done? I don't know what I've done. Forgive me. Best take another lap. I'm not taking another lap. I'm gonna toot toot. The grave was it. The grave was it. Master, teach me your ghostly tricks. Though my body may perish, I am still the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule, Swift Blade the First, Spirit of the Swordsman. Teach me. Teach me! Great spin attack. Okay. Honestly, I'm a little let down. I guess that's the same ultimate in Wind Waker, right? You just kind of spin around the room. Georgia interception for a touchdown. Chat, I gotta be honest, I'm starting to have hope and I'm starting to get excited. Tiger Scroll! Alright, so question Rooney. It is 11:48 p.m. Can we do this? Is there a substantial final dungo, or is there a dungo we can sweep through? Time for baseball. I don't believe it's time for baseball. Waterfall Cave on the western side of North Hyrule Field. Okay, we should at least do that too. Oops, all masters. At least 1 extra hour? Okay. Alright. Alright. We can save it. Sorry, buddy. I got a little antsy there. Didn't we go on that one already? Yeah, he said we weren't ready yet, though. Okay, okay, okay. Tuesday night stream? No! Not this week. That'd be such a bummer to go live just to beat 1 hour of a game. Yes! Can't believe Barkley was right. Georgia wins. Is the game over? Don't count a game over till it's over, chat. Wow, that really changed things. That does last a long time now. We're gonna kill a boss that way. Yeah, so what's funny is we have this ability to jump now. Think about Link's Awakening once more. Think about how the world changes once you learn how to jump. We got this jumping ability so late, it means nothing to us in this overworld. $15 points lead, under a minute left. In chat, don't say it's over. You know better. You know better. We should find out how to talk to that big Goron. That I agree with. Big time. Join just time in time for the ending. Popper, man, we're actually not going to finish tonight. I was feeling the vibes of us being really close to the game ending, but it turns out we're not that close. Rally! I try to be responsible. I try to be a good streamer and end when it's time to end. So we're gonna do that tonight. What kind of monstrosity will I make for Elden Ring? I don't like to make joke characters. So our character is not going to be a joke character, but they will be probably a little ugly. Bets if Alabama can come back? No, chat. So degenerate. Stop this. Let's bet something. That chat, you need to get a hold of yourself. Please, let us bet something. Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to that Goron. What do you think he wants? Ooh, that's a good bet. Master Glitch is betting that only a Kinstone will wake him up. And I think that's a good thought. However, I'm thinking like maybe this little spot over here. That's not it. Okay, that spot down there. Maybe something will happen in there that will wake up this Goron. Ow. Oh, this one's a golden one. Golden Stalfos, dude. Oh my god, stop this game. You've gone mad. These floating bomb enemies are harder than any boss. Spin attack takes too long to charge up, I feel like. Like that, I feel like that's more DPS. Hup, 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 hup. Oh. Hey. Not what I expected, but something I'll take. Yeah, I wonder if the other Gorons are part of that quest too. I think we have 5 of the 6 Gorons. There should just be one other mouth out there that needs to be fed. I think we found one of the Gorons on this mountain, which was encouraging. But I don't know where the other mouth would be. This is madness. Yeah, I would love to complete the Goron quest. Yeah. Let's complete the Goron quest, and then that'll be the crunch for tonight. So then next week will be... What's next on the docket? There is one in Lake Hylia in the northernmost cave. Okay. Yeah, skip Mega Race. Oh, I should say, what is it called? I think it's called the Legacy Docket. What's next in the Legacy Docket? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we never did this thing. Remember, there's something north of this house? Spider-Man 3, baby. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm in the mood still. Oh, and we can get there now because I can fly now. This is like the one spot. Oh, okay. This is one spot in the game where we can do a thing we couldn't do before. Yeah, right, bro. It's 11:57. Your internal clock is 3 minutes off. Yeah, all right, okay. All right. Soon, brother, soon. Go on to the house. All right. Yeah, we're making progress over here, though. This is fun. This is something. Yeah, I think this might take me to where I want to go. Would you get Spider-Man on time? Great question. I don't want to follow this game up with 3D Document Heroes, though. A little too much overlap. Yes. 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 This is some King's Quest stuff right here. Okay, bro. Are you coming up? Are you legit popping up here? Okay. There he is. Mucho's never been that pushy midstream. Okay. All right, buddy. We're so close. We're so close to being done. There he is. We're close to being done. We are. I just have to finish this Goron quest. That's it. That's all that's left. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. All right. Are you just popping up? Okay. All right. No, I can play while you're there. It's not distraction to me. Oh my god. You're being too sweet, brother. You are. Spend Raw Gargle Show. Thanks for the 12-monther. Hit a year, but sadly can't continue subbing for a while till New Year settles itself for me. Doesn't mean not always. A big believer in things you experiment with and the joy your streams bring to people. Thanks, Spend Raw. Excited for another year. Thank you. Okay. Straight up like. We got this. I don't know if you can hear him purring. He's purring wildly right now, too. Okay, brother. All right, so I'll order a bunch of games tonight. Okay, buddy. Don't you go on the desk. Fun time is over if you step on that desk. Okay. Yeah, I mean it. Don't you go on that desk. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a cat. Ooh, we should look out for mouths too, actually. Just spicing up the stream. Yep. Right, he just wanted a little attention. My god. Oh, you did not. You didn't do that. Actually, game, you actually did not do that. I know you better than that. You wouldn't do something like that to me. Kind of a crazy optional cave, right? None of this is necessary for progress in the game. This huge dumb cave is just all here for if you're collecting secrets. Okay. There you are. The final mouth. No, no. We got 2 more Gorons. All right, where's the 6th one? Where's number 6? Shut up. I swore we had number 5 already. Yeah. Voodoo. Chat, has there ever been a mimic in a Zelda game? Not necessarily just a treasure chest, but you know. An enemy shaped like a common item. Oh yeah, the likes should count. Yeah. You're exactly right. Those are mimics. No question. I fought many of them in this very game. Little rupee hanging out. You collect the rupee. That's no rupee. Okay, what are you talking about getting on the top of this thing? Was that sheer nonsense? That was sheer nonsense. Yeah, that's sheer nonsense. Alright, we got a guide for the other Gorons. Trying to figure out one that we haven't gotten yet. I think that Mount Krenel is the one we don't have yet. I think that's the one we don't have. Tiles with snakes under them? It has to be like you think a good thing is about to happen though. To me, that's essential. Is you're excited. Oh, a treasure chest. Pop it open. Oh no, it's a bad thing. Is that not a door by the pot? I didn't see a door by the pot. My bad. I actually think it's faster to get to where I want to go from like here. Trilby. Ooh, I don't know if I've spoken to you before. The Lost Brother. They call me the Lost Brother. But I'm not lost. This one we definitely have. There's a mouth in here. Oh, so we have spoken to this Lost Brother, haven't we? Yes, 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 yes. Many times. Many times, many times. Buh. You ever seen anything by Brad Neely? Yeah, that show. Where they, like, worked at a school? College? China, Illinois. Yep. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. We're booking it right now. Keep your eyes peeled for a secret cave in which we can use our digging powers. Ultra peeled. There's a door in the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time that attacks you when you try to open it. That's sweet. That should count. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Eyes peeled. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Oh no. There we go. Hello? We've been here before, but you haven't screamed here before. Doesn't matter. Damn. In Cadence side of Hyrule, there are actual chest mimics. That's cool. Big Coco, thanks for being a 6-monther. I think we're looking for a diggable cave. Right? They've all been behind diggables. I guess I should read that guide again. Yeah, I guess so, Mr. Bossman. Okay. I closed it. No, yeah, I did. That's that cow. Does anyone have that guide again? Goron quest. Head to the very top left of Mount Crenel and head down the ladder to the far left. Okay. Top left of Mount Crenel. Yep. Then I am a little concerned that we've already been here. This is the top left. That's the Dungo. Heading down the ladder. Okay. There are 2 caves there. Dig through the one to the left using the moments. Don't touch me with those moments. Head down the ladder to the far left. There are 2 caves here. This is what I hate about guides. Okay? We went to the top left, right? We headed down the ladder. There are 2 caves here? Is here where the 2 caves are? What do you mean there are 2 caves down the ladder? It's as bad as chat. Head down the ladder, right? And we had to fall down into that hole first. Okay. We're going this way.
Hey.
Please don't be shells. Anything with shells. I'll take anything with shells. Nice. Okay. This is the actual top left. Gamers. This is the true top left. Oh my gosh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Wow, I would have never thought to come back to this spot. Never in a million years. It's a piece of heart even. Well, how about that? You and all your weird sisters, they're all welcome. They're all welcome here. Bring them all. I'm guessing the mouth is going to be at the end of this cave. Sister Mon. Stupid Sister Mon. Here we are. There it is. Okay. Nice, Kyle. You saved us a lot of time there.
Okay. The 6th Goron comes to punch the wall.
Now, I know you don't have 8. I know you don't have 8. Don't even pretend. Hey guys, can I punch the wall too? Yep. I'm sure with a 6th Goron, suddenly this wall will become crushable. Yeah. Yabba dabba. Yeah, that's another one for your notepads, right? If we didn't take notes, there's no way we remember that spot. And what's this guy's deal?
I left the world to pursue a life of quiet reflection. You seem to be but a child, and yet you climb this forbidding mountain alone. I must reward your courage with a little information. Have you not seen a strange pattern walls?
Oh my god. Shut up. That's your knowledge? We haven't talked to this guy before. No. No. A golden snake. Okay, bye, old man. Okay, so now we go here. You know what? I think the other one's faster. I think so too. Toot toot. A lifetime of contemplation as a hermit. Figured out you could destroy bombable walls. Yeah. Which is, I mean, super misleading too, because the wall right to his left looks like it has a strange pattern on it. He just said bombs with a strange pattern are bombable. Walls with a strange pattern are bombable. I'd be wasting bombs on that wall next to him all day. Like, no, those are dig walls. You stupid Gorons.
Oh, that's a big chest.
Oh no. But that doesn't help us meet the big guy at all. Do you want to like trade kinstones? You want to trade kinstones? Talk to the rightmost Goron. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no, like, particularly scary Goron statue. The guide says you can fuse Kinkstone with the rightmost Goron. Bad guide. Maybe post-game? We did not, fully level up our sword. Zelda Wiki says that's not possible until you defeat the final boss. No, Zelda's not like that. Zelda's not like that. Zelda games let you do everything before the final boss. Zelda games aren't like that. Not this time. Capcom presents. Shall we move on? I mean, we're gonna have to, yeah. Yeah. Those damn Gorons gave us a bottle. That's kind of special. Before we beat the game next Monday, there is one other treasure, a final treasure I'm curious about. And that would be this one. Boom. And so we've lit 3 flames that correlate to 3 of these trees. We gotta find the kinstone that activates this northeast tree. I found this guide. It doesn't say you need to beat the game first. I wonder if the guide was written by somebody who beat the game first and didn't realize that, you know, that was a necessary part of activating it. Yeah, we can upgrade the sword first. To put it into, like, late game mode. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Then we'll figure out what we gotta do to make this little spot turn into a ladder too. Cool. Alright. Next time. Next Monday. And then I'll order some games. If Spider-Man 3 arrives, it'll be that. If not, we'll figure out what else we can do. Yeah, we will definitely upgrade the sword first. Should try to get all of Tingle's brothers too. Okay, yeah, we got most of them. I'm down for that. I'm down for that too. Save? Save it our way. The secret save. Chad, I have to be honest with you. If I accidentally loaded the restore point from 4 hours ago, I'd probably quit on this game. I would have quit. Wouldn't blame you. Yeah, F2. Why not use the in-game save? You're right. I should have done that first, regardless, right? And then we should have done our save state. No question. Talk about Friday. Friday stream will be Michael Damiani and myself playing It Takes Two, critically acclaimed game of the year, co-op only game. We'll be playing 8 hours. He's in for the full 8. He signed on for it. Then Saturday will be the concept album demo tape, my versions of each of the 9 tracks, as well as the completion of the Psychonauts 2 Platinum. So that's our schedule this week. Normal start time. Yep, Friday will be 4 p.m. Eastern time. Saturday will not be normal start time. Saturday will be 7 p.m. Eastern time. Give me 1 extra hour to frantically put an album together. And that's that. And then today was Zelda. We didn't finish it, but I mean, look at us. 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 We practically finished it. Yeah, for real. It looks like just 1 extra hour of this game left. If we're being honest with ourselves, chat, you have to remember that I'm doing a Sheldon voice every time the dumb hat talks. It's probably going to be an extra hour and a half or 2 hours. You know? Pause the game for laughs. Yeah. Every time that hat gets laughs, we have to just, let everybody get their laughs out. Catch your breath, then pick up the dialogue again. I'm not getting another single figure. If completing the figures, if a 100% figure collection, gave you, steel armor for Link with, long golden hair, then yes, we would do it. We would absolutely do it, no question. This cool, invincible armor where, you take a quarter damage. Yeah, easy. An emote of the hat might be good. No. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see emotes that annoy me. Do I think reading things out loud normally wouldn't make games worse sometimes? I think some games it makes better, and yeah, I think some games, the dialogue sounds so bad when we read them out loud. I think it goes both ways. Do we actually like Big Bang Theory, or is it only for jokes? I think 12% of chat genuinely likes Big Bang Theory. Yeah, Sega Tapes, I would say my enjoyment of Psychonauts 2 was high. You know what I mean? That's a game that I've finished off stream on my own time. Which I think is a nice thing. It was nice of me to do that for the game. No, what I mean is that it's not frequent that once we're done with a stream, once we play it for 8 hours, that, I'll give it my free time. Yeah, time is the most valuable thing we have to give up. If we're giving that to a game, that speaks something to what the game's quality, I think. Unless it's Marvel's Avengers, and it's just inexplicable. I'm just caught in its tendrils. What's Mucho's equivalent to Garfield's lasagna? Attention. No joke, I've had nightmares with Sheldon in them. I could see him being a very nightmarish creature. Having a Sheldon appear in a nightmare, I feel like that could have an impact, man. What's Mucho's Mondays? Mondays. Mondays are Mucho's Mondays. Nuri Too Fast, thanks for being a 7-monther. Mucho Mondays. Overtime streams, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so we saved twice. This is all good to go. I'm going to wave goodbye, mute, and then we can have a robot party. See y'all soon, chat. Hopefully see you Friday. If not, we will conclude Minish Cap next Monday. It will be conclusively concluded. Alright, see y'all soon.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes.